All right, friends. Sorry I'm a little bit late. My apartment, in their infinite wisdom, decided to do a 6 a.m. fire drill this morning. It was very fun. How you doing, Flora? What up, Karma? How you doing, Rums? Yeah, I had a 6 a.m. fire drill. And I was so desensitized to fire drills and the fire alarm going off in this particular apartment for no reason. And I literally just sat out on my porch while the fire department showed up. And I was like, yeah, it's fake. I see no fire. I'm not going downstairs. It was pretty fun. Just had to sit there because my alarm is, or the fire alarm is just like blaring like crazy loud, you know? How you doing, Jen? Then I had a whole bunch of dreams I was getting chased and shit afterwards. So that was fun. Hey, Griffin. It's not the first time. It's like the second or third time in like 3 months. Yeah. Last time was because like water pipes broke. And I don't know why that sets off the fire alarm, but you know. I don't know, man. That's weird. Walls are likely rated with withstand at least a couple hours of burn before any serious danger arises. If it isn't your apartment, then like, yeah, hang on. Well, if I saw smoke or I saw, you know, anything that give me reason to leave, then I would. I don't coffee. But like, everybody was like running out of their apartments in their underwear, and they were looking around, and they weren't seeing any fire. I wasn't seeing any fire, and I was like, "There's no fire." If there is, I got a fire extinguisher. I'll fight my way out, but what would I grab? Fire extinguisher. My phone. I know Zico. Second day of doing 70 Ursa Shaman, doing 5s, and I'm overqualified. Good since you just started Resto, Priest the main. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Humanity. Wanted to do some Keystones. So I gotta look at where my gear is at and adjust accordingly. Depends on what key we were gonna do. Probably disc, but we'll see. We're doing some warm-up keys or something like that. I might do some holy keys. Oh yeah, that's right. I finally got this chess piece that I've long been wanting. Finally. Sheesh, I know, man. Actually live pusharoo keys to do. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Assuming we get a group together. Assuming we do. $488.5. Say everyone's probably 3,700. Mop announcements or BlizzCon announcement? Probably, yeah. Probably at this rate. I don't even know if there's anything I could still get out of my vault. I got a Bellarellos, don't I? I do. Yeah. What can I even get out of my vault, guys? What is there even left to get? As release date, it's a fast one too. Yeah, it's actually a fast one. Transmog? Cool transmog. I already have Elder Volcanic Wraps. Looks like we get some transmog. Yeah, I gotta get on I gotta get on the Kata beta train. Tell you the truth. Cause I do at least want to do the first set of raids. It should be like pretty easy to like raid log in that setup. Right? I think it would be. We're getting alpha today. I hope you're right. Be sick. That would mess with our push key session though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't even think I have a key, by the way. T-Heat. What up, Mac? Got a question. Was wondering, just hit 459 your gnome disc and I end up rolling my main. Should I wait to power grind till season 4? Oh yeah, I had a stalker in WoW. Oh, that yeah. I mean, season 4 is like a week or two from now, or 2 weeks from now. So you might as well like keep on gearing up and everything, and then by the time that season 4 drops, you're gonna be in a good position with everybody else, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I would say now is a pretty good time. No class tuning yet. What's your wife gonna think, Griff? Come on. I don't know, AK. What? Do I need to get title? Like 30. Let's see. Actually, been a minute since I've looked. It's been a minute. Into the room. Started healing 2 months ago. Shaman, any advice how to improve? I have a weak aura. I mean, it depends on if you're like more raid or dungeon focused. But I have a weak aura I just linked to you on my website. It's like the M+ dungeon. It's like season 3 dungeon targeting, I think is what it's called. And what that lets you do is it has a little icon when somebody's being casted on to allow you to see like the target of target to help you better predict when somebody's going to take another hit, when somebody's going to take additional damage. Those things are really, really helpful for like predicting when damage is going to happen. Yeah, what is it? 36.47? I'm at 36.50. So yeah, it's probably gonna go up. I don't know, 10 or 15 points. Because it's push week as well. Always looking really good, AK. Yeah. Looking real good. So yeah, the more you're able to predict those things, the easier it gets. And honestly, the more familiar you get with your spec, you know, recording your own gameplay, looking at how you can add interrupts, how you can add extra stops, how you can be more aggressive with your cooldowns, things like that. Always helps. A website for trinket output, questionably-epic.com. Yeah, they have Questionably Epic Live, and then they give you nice trinket ratings. Bang. And of course, it's based on healing throughput, so yeah. Yeah, very helpful website, Questionably Epic. So whenever you're like, like this list on the guides says that 1A is better than B, but that's only if they're at equal level. What if there's different eye levels? Questionably Epic. It's got it all. It's got it all. /key. Yeah, we don't have much. I need to get... Oh, I need to turn the radar IO add-on on. What dependency is off? Wait, what? Radar IO rating, Americas, Radar IO M+. What am I missing here, guys? What am I missing here? Why Radar IO not working, guys? Ah, the little middle one. Found it. Yo, how you doing, Jazzy? Any tips for gear grinding? There's gonna be a higher difficulty for Mythic 0 dungeons next season, but they're gonna give really good rewards. So don't shy away from them. There's gonna be 9 dungeons. The 9th is a mega dungeon, so it's basically like 10 dungeons you can do at Mythic 0 level that are all giving you normal raid eye level. Shit's dope. Sipping coffee? I'm pounding coffee right now. I don't know why, but the just fire alarm went off at 6 a.m. this morning. It's dragging ass a little bit. Yeah, I feel you, humanity. Mike Bison. Do we need to have a melee? First 30 today? Yeah, it's so weird that I haven't actually done a 30 this season. I was just kind of done. I got like well into title range pretty quick this season, and then I was just like, eh. I think PTR keys are up. They just posted a couple of nerfs for a few keys as well. Yeah. Yeah, they posted a couple of them. I was on not 20 minutes ago, and I think people are still queuing up for it, but I didn't like check the vendors, you know. So it seems to me that they don't give a fuck. They're like, yeah, just leave it up. Fine by me. Which hero talents look the most fun? The most fun ones for me were Flame Shaper, Evoker, Conduit of the Celestials, Monk, Herald of the Sun, Paladin. Yeah, those are the big ones so far. We don't know any of the priest ones. They put up Oracle, and then they said they're bringing it back to the kitchen to cook it up some more. So, no idea if it's going to change a lot, change a little. We'll see. But I will say that the later iterations, the hero talents that have come later, have usually been a lot better. So, I'm fine if priest doesn't actually have any yet. I'd hope that it would be this week, because, you know, Alpha should be soon. Tally said so. Papa Tally. Yeah, we'll see. Surely HPL buffs. Surely. On Wowhead, they have some dungeon tuning changes and stuff, yeah. Yeah. Should probably pull up my Raider IO page and see if my holy setup has actually done 20. What is it, a fortified week? Oh, it's a tyrannical week. Huh. That's funny. Let's see. Are we doing BRH first? Alright. First key is a holy key, guys. Season 3 is better than Season 2? It's complicated. So, we're dependent on the Season 3 bonus for everything that Disc does right now. And, like, people theorize that, like, oh, maybe, you know, Blizzard will buff our talents to compensate, and I don't have that much faith. So I'm just like, fuck it, just like, the, you know, like the devil you know. It'd be cool to have instant radiances again, but I also don't want to just scuff up the rest of my spec for half a season or, you know, a mini season. That just doesn't sound fun. Yeah, so we get what we can with what we got. There you go. I don't think this is in a bad spot. If anything, it's like bring down Mistweaver or bring up everybody a little bit closer to Mistweaver, you know? They're a little out of whack. Just a little bit. Alright, I should probably get a new keyboard, honestly. Holy M plus, holy key. Still kind of high on the haste. Damn, I don't really have any other 489 cloaks. Ugh. Ugh. Or belts. My God. Hey, thank you, Danny. Or how many times you watch the beginner mystery videos, you can't get the hang of it? What's not clicking for you? Do I have any other 489 socketed non-haste rings that also have versatility on it? Be a little specific. Are we in Humanity Chord? Yo.
Yo. You guys see the eclipse?
Nah, it was all cloudy. We just lost, you know, all the light for a few minutes, which is cool. I like looked out my window, it was like, oh, it's dark. All right.
It was the same for us. I drove up there to see the totality, but it was like cloudy. Although like sometimes like the clouds are moving, so you'd get like a peek of it, but it wasn't clear skies. I mean, still worth it though. It did get did turn really dark, then back.
Yeah. Oh my god, push week!
Met you
I was-
asleep.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Drove like it was like a 5-hour drive there, and then 5 hours back, and then obviously we stopped on the way for food and stuff. Ended up like it was like a 12-hour adventure.
Nice.
Yo.
There's no one else around you.
I like how Zephyr has 2,000 avoidance.
Yep. 21%.
Let's fucking go.
I'm pretty sure he is the most gear DH and M+.
God damn. Surely that's over 20%, right?
21.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is true. Havoc doesn't get allotted. They actually just Havoc can never be good. Not allowed.
And me too, guys. I'm an off meta spec. Break
Yeah.
the meta.
Yeah.
Fuck, break the meta, let's go.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go. Are Grigos Feral? Augur Arcane?
Oh.
No, they allowed
Five,
Pumpkin to be
four,
in the to
Yeah.
break the
three,
meta.
Wait, really?
Two.
Huh?
Yeah,
One.
and Shadow Priest.
Empowered.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, just the two most meta classes in the game.
Yep.
It's really good.
It was literally just like those two classes with oh, mage can't play fire, but just play arcane. That's all.
The spec that is ace is basically just a
What we
worse
get-
fire.
Empowered.
But this feels weird. I don't have to do anything. It's my favorite week of the season.
Yeah, I had to double check what affixes we had.
Zephyr get first. What we get next?
Damn, bro, I am rusty.
Corruption next.
I'm actually so used to not running with voodoo these days. It's so weird.
Obi. Going up, watch the frontal.
Yeah, I'm pretty much building my Holy Priest to be a brick. I got Rage Heart. I got a maxed out Rage Heart, in fact. Didn't even break the shield. Lamau.
Alright, playing ball.
Oh, it didn't even break that shield.
Oh, not gonna lie, this is a lot different than playing SOD mage. Feels
Oh
good.
yeah.
Isn't that a
Yeah.
healer?
Nope, you don't have to be. It's the most OP DPS spec.
I'm shocked, for one, that Blizzard would make Mage OP in any World of Warcraft game mode.
So they had like, what do you mean? They had like a bajillion of them in every raid. Also, it's not even like, okay, literally who cares about raids, because like those bosses have no HP.
That's kind of true.
Like the OP part is everyone else is like buying food and water off a vendor like a peasant, and you're just like, ah, conjure food, conjure water. I need to go somewhere, teleport.
I'm just saying, we're sustaining 100k, just shy of 100k. I should get in a melee. Actually, I will when we hit intermission. Get more of those embers flying. Yeah, I need to get the ember damage.
Or somehow retail VDH has less buttons and is more repetitive than SOD Mage, but not till Blizzard.
Yeah, you bet, Brandon. Welcome in, welcome in. Shit, I think I'm gonna hit all of them with this. Yeah. Look at this, guys. The ridiculous amount of absorb we're gonna have. I have damage reduction from Fade in a sec, from Protective Light, from my Choker of Shielding, from my Rage Heart. I don't even know if this is gonna break the shield. Total amount of shielding I have on me. Well, maybe we won't have Fades. That might tip the scales a bit. Doesn't even break the shield. Let's go. Look at that. Still have like 500k in absorbs. And I have 2 minutes, 3 minutes of holy fire damage. See, this is my one complaint with the setup so far, is like I can't spend all this extra holy fire damage, you know? Doesn't really matter much in trash. With these single target bosses, I just can't use that extra holy fire damage. Yeah, this is like the best push week. How you doing, Ski? Assume Holy Fire Dot is an AoE heal or something, yeah. Or damage, man. Front load the damage like expiation. Just waking up. I feel that. I feel that, man.
I should have worn my tips. This Q level's not high enough to die on.
When we get upstairs, just beam after my Zeus.
Oh, you're okay.
After these smalls die out, but
I thought we were going up.
Beam after your rep or sigil or what?
no, after this sigil. good. Vortex the guy. Whoa. Hello? It didn't, how did it not pull? Right here. Here.
Boy, man, that was an unbelievable start.
I got you.
Holy shit.
Gotta use my raid chart really early because I don't care too much about this pack because usually we have like big damage for it. You can see everybody's cooldowns are coming back 20 seconds, 30 seconds, etc. The pack after this, usually we don't really have stuff for. And that's where it gets much more challenging. So I already have my choker shielding up. Kind of just riding that for a couple more seconds, and then I'll probably hit my desperate prayer here. So we're just kind of cycling between defensives constantly in these areas where I'm not line sighting. I'm just kind of tanking everything, taking the old double tap. I'm just gonna hit that divine word heals. Chunks. What's up, big dog? Thank you for the 33 months. I totally feel that, dude. Totally feel that. Soon enough, man. Ow, ow. See, I was hoping my raid chart would be here a little bit earlier. But it's okay. I was able to have like Desperate Prayer into the raid chart, and then I'm going to hit a really late fade to benefit from breaking the Entangled, and to also give me some damage reduction for the rest of this pull. Years part of the best WoW streamer. I appreciate it, Chunks. Couldn't do it without you, man. We got even bigger plans for next expansion. Should really just use the Apotheosis here. I always like to just try to muscle through and not use the Apotheosis if I don't absolutely need it. Yeah, these are Voodoo raid frames. They feel great, Skip. Feel really great. It's also like a really sustainable update. Because you know how there's updates that specs will get and then they're like dependent on a tier set? Kind of like where Disc is right now.
Yeah, we
right?
in this part, like after the pull, like after we get upstairs.
Empowered. Empowered.
Well, most fun healer so far doesn't have to be the best. Most fun. Definitely, you know, subjective, right? But both pre-specs are like super fun to me. Both specs are super, super fun for me. Monk looks fun for M+, not that fun for Raid. I really like how Prez is playing in Dungeons. Actually looks super, super fun. I've been playing that a lot. Like, very tempted to have that as one of my alts. Wait, did they fix this? Oh.
Oh yeah, they did.
T-heat. No jumps.
It's hard to remember because it happened like 3 weeks ago randomly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I get it.
It's actually really funny.
I got net. Oh wait, it's that. Never mind. All right. I'll start. I will.
I got Z defensive, so I'm just shadow building
I'll
that
call
shit.
next phase. I kind of just figured it would just. It had been working itself out the whole
Yeah.
dungeon.
That was a.
I thought that one was gonna
590
die.
600 full, so.
Yeah.
My moves below in Voodoo. Are you talking about the player abilities? That's Omni CD, and there's like an option. I'm not sure where, but there's like a vertical option for it.
I could have stopped it. I just didn't know we didn't have any. Because humanity kicked and then I
One's
kicked.
below the frames. Yeah, these abilities here. Yeah, that's Omni CD. So they'll attach to whatever frames that you're using. You just have to mark them as to whether they're going to be vertical or horizontal. Looks good. Dev Boker looks good too. Yeah, so good. It's just like ripping threat like crazy. Yeah.
I think everything.
Alright, so what are we doing? Invis or something?
No, and it's after we get upstairs, like the next upstairs.
Okay. The next upstairs, not the early upstairs.
Yep.
This trash is gonna melt.
Or stable changes the end of this talent tree. Oh yeah.
HDH.
I 100% agree. Class design team has a lot on their plate for the War Within.
Empowered.
I have.
Symbol for you.
Out.
Get in for mass
Good
spell.
run, good run.
I have next. I'm done.
Try to be near melee for more healing.
Crazy ass dash.
That's 7 mil. Let's fucking go.
Not gonna miss that pull.
That was a good dark.
Wait, 7 mil, Dr.
1.7. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Still though. Oh shit. Womp womp. You maybe like get into cubby here, folks.
Oh, they're done rolling some moves.
Where is your...
He's downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to.
Once we get upstairs, it'll be Zephyr and Ovi on the first
Over
one.
under and
the
H
second
probably
one
getting
will be
tweaks.
me
I
and
actually
Zephyr.
don't know what over under means. God.
Alright, I'm going.
Gotta tell ya.
My potion fucking procs.
Um,
What are the chances of? Yeah, I know it's like used in that
Right
term,
here.
but then like the
we're on.
actual like I don't know
Careful with these little bats.
Gamba relation to it. You know what I mean? 2, 1.
Now we're chilling.
So orange is Zephyr and Ovi.
I think there should be good chances of it being changed, right? But who knows? I mean, we still don't have it this week in WoW Post either.
Empowered.
First on mine as well. Wait,
Is it still made for PI or is it Boomkin?
Single target but infinite AoE.
Got it.
Reaper Havoc's pretty good on single target too. I don't know if it's better or worse.
How do you battle res as a Holy Priest? The over-engineered sleeve extenders. Engineering battle res. Yeah, it's Kata announcement, but you already know that. True. I gotta tell you, is anybody else gonna play Kata? Because I probably will play a good bit of it.
I'll get first. It'll be just me, Duncan, and Obi.
Yep. I have a lot of nostalgia for Cataclysm.
You don't have to know. Is it affected by AoE?
Yeah, it'd
like,
be
you
better
just
if it was
focus
mop,
on-
but you know,
on anything?
taking time.
I can almost deny that I just put blood counts.
Alright, go ahead.
All things take time, you know.
You can do next.
Just dodge.
Yeah, just dodge them, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did the website thing. And Natty lived like everything. Yeah, people charge over kills me by like 7 kills if I don't play against.
Obi. Me.
Empowered.
Zephyr.
Last month, people who've played since beta are hitting the 20-year mark. Yeah. Oh yeah, Blizzard knows it too. Even brought it up at BlizzCon. They're like, your children are playing it now. Everyone's like, ugh. Yeah.
Obi.
That was actually really good timing. I got the incandescent essence helm enchant. Or helm absorb on me.
That's me. Zephyr.
Woo! Oh, you're so smart, Diarrhea. So smart, man. Does the pocket still work to stand in?
I think so, yeah. I am going all the way up with this.
Yeah, I am the only one last time in the game.
Owns Lamau.
That's what you get for playing melee.
That's right.
Empowered.
GA Seedling and Divine Word Serenity.
They need to rework
Let's
GS,
go.
make it DR.
What's that?
They need to rework GS, make it DR.
Yeah. Just gonna get stunned. Let's go
Oh,
entangling.
I forgot. I forgot.
I couldn't even see it because I was against the.
Yeah.
I didn't turn my camera today.
Did that hit all three of us?
So how are you mailing me from so far? Yeah, that's P1 for sure, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
God damn, dude. It's like you knew.
Yeah. I'm dead if I don't create. Heard I can't get back to back. That's what WoW had told me. So
Yeah.
I'll trust it.
Me and Duncan will do the strat.
Dude, we just dunked on that
If
phase.
I do get one area like that, and I can keep casting. Don't be close to the boss while we do this, just in case. Sometimes we get melee.
Sure. I'll hang out it.
Well, I don't know if I get my rage heart back in time.
On. No.
Empowered.
Didn't Holly say there more system updates? Yeah, it sounds like a, you know, PvE Plunderstorm version or something like that. New experimental game modes, all that stuff. That's what it sounds like, but who knows, man? It's Blizzard. Blizzard Entertainment LLC, Company of Delaware.
Empowered.
Who knows what they're up to?
Just went into a sleep.
Kind of fucked this up pretty good. Yeah.
Not a meld into an Indus. A meld into
Yep.
I just pressed incarn. I couldn't do it.
Look, I needed to cast an SKP. I also couldn't.
Oh, what do we have here?
The boss is dying. I couldn't.
I like this.
Woo!
What's a 30? Do some weight craft.
It's doable.
Yeah.
I will not be looting my key.
Hmm. Yeah, I shouldn't have looted mine. Porch. Only we could still delete keys.
Used to be able to delete
What are
them.
our options?
And if I weren't Sanctuary, it wasn't too bad.
Maybe we just jump straight into 30
Wasn't too
weight
bad.
crafts, see what happens.
Yep, sure.
We got a whole week ahead of us, you know?
Do we want to run PvP trinkets?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll run there so I can tell you. I think we have enough damage that it doesn't really matter as long as we don't wipe.
I'm pretty bad. My character's pretty bad at killing roots.
That's fine. So just go fucking PvP trinkets, and I can probably immune twice during the boss fight with metas.
No, surely it'll just target me.
Yeah.
Easy.
Sure.
Literally some random stuff that isn't tested, and they spend every week nerfing it.
Always targets an age.
No.
What if we-
Oh, Richard, thank you so much
What
for
if
the
we just
prime.
play 3
Thank you
mages?
so much.
Oh, that could be good.
Yeah, that's a play too, I guess.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I might need to get boosted in PvP to get my trinket higher item level though. It's looking pretty low right now.
That's fine. 437.
437.
Sheesh.
Wait, no, you can't, cause like, it just based off of a.
Powered life is
With what?
1.5%. I didn't use it too much in this dungeon. Yeah,
Oh, I thought you needed.
didn't
like,
end up using it too much.
A level or a rank.
No, you.
I don't understand in the sanctuary
No.
since we haven't had that ability for a long time. Yeah, we gotta get used to it again.
You do need to buy the one with.
People gotta get used to it again.
But then you just upgrade to, like it's like it goes like 476 or some shit.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Okay.
They got rid of
So
the
Waycrest.
rating requirements. Yeah. Because it didn't make sense. Because like what you were just
135K
getting shit on
overall.
people that had gear while you were trying to get gear because you had less gear.
Yeah.
Anyone
One
know
second.
where the witches are? This
I'm getting a cup of coffee.
I did not. Can we check on 0 like this?
no.
No.
But I bet someone in Jack's chat knows.
What's up? Oh, witches.
Yeah.
Isn't that in MDT now?
Is it? Let's see.
Am I crazy? Or didn't they update it?
We can just find out real quick by changing the weeks.
True. Alright, more coffee.
No,
One sec.
it does not change.
Be right back.
Well, there was one upstairs right there.
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
Wait, there was one upstairs?
Yeah, there was one upstairs. Right here, I just killed it.
Okay, so we can't go upstairs. That means there shouldn't be one downstairs. So if there is, then we don't have a choice to play it. But we just invis into boss and less boss.
Yeah, I like doing that.
But we go like we have to go downstairs.
Content to their unwitting guests. Put a stop to their culinary monstrosities.
Came back.
Welcome back. We're just invising into the boss room, and I think we have to go downstairs.
Here, back one sec.
That dread essence in the last boss is gonna be spicy.
I'm just gonna be super principled about tree boss. I'm just resetting after every 2 thorns. Maybe go to 3rd thorn on the first one if we get like lucky twice in a row with Obi King effect.
Alright.
All right. What up, Bamboo? Good to see you, gamer. I miss a ready check. Doesn't look like it.
Alright, I'm back.
We are going to go play Discipline. Disc. I do want more haste. So I could switch to like haste first.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Maybe you just meld off the essence.
I could do that, but I can do some dispel.
Oh, love that.
Oh yeah, I got poisoned, so I didn't.
All right, no, bitch, we go.
Empowered.
See the game card.
Fucking 3 casts in a row.
Where the good news is, the 29 is a little bit easier.
You know, you are right.
I got comments because you got MC'd while I was playing him. Unless we can still kill this boss.
Nah.
That was some time. That was some time.
Yeah, I tried as long as I could. $12K overkill. So, yeah, I'm running Inescapable Torment.
So sad.
Does the Shadow Death Global take precedence? Oh, well, I usually try to like make sure I'm weaving Twilight Equilibrium in. Yeah. Basically, whenever I can weave Twilight Equilibrium. Let's try this again.
I'm good.
Alright, once more. This is still score for my disc
5,
setup too.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it's gonna take some
1.
warm up.
Empower.
Honestly, I haven't pushed keys in months. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Dare call me daughter, witch. Such insolence.
Empowered.
I just did a holy key a minute ago. I just did a like or cold. But I'm not like doing break the meta competition stuff.
Bro, are you off phase? She's been sitting at 43% for like 10 seconds.
Yeah. I got pain stuff for the first one. Got pain stuff for the second one. Unless OV, get it on me. Bro. Ugh. Let's see if we can get a third one. Yeah. The third one is what we lost people to.
Empowered.
Get shields up, make sure you have something else big for this.
Well, nothing about
Perfect. Dude, my choker of shielding came in clutch there, guys. That thing full absorbed.
Don't have stuff anymore.
Oh, I'm definitely punting that one. What I mean by punting is when you get targeted by something and you shadow meld it, you punt it to somebody else. And it worked out in that situation because one, it targeted Ovi, but for another, we were really close to it just not happening at all. So when you do those kind of things, it's like as long as you think about who is going to get targeted next, try to do something to like
Let's not forget this
help
one.
them out.
Green.
Have a much
What we get
much
purple.
better time. So
I have orange.
how you doing, dude? Rave? Is tank specs the easiest? I mean, VDH just gives you the best value in general. There's no logic to determine who will go on next, but if I have burned through all of my defensives, I know there's a very high chance that I'm gonna die compared to like I will give it to somebody else who might have a defensive, or they might have Shadow Meld themselves, or Invis, or something else. Or, like I mentioned, we might just kill the boss. You know, because the boss was like 3% when I made the decision. So. I think I'm gonna buy with the coins. Maybe the first thing I would buy would be like the ward. Maybe. It's cool, I get him. Maybe. I'm kind of like debating because I already have a rage heart, and I'm like, I could, you know, buy that a little bit later, get the upgraded version of it.
You guys kick that, I'll do the other one.
Where is my water on my bar? So I see it now.
Empowered.
Definitely, Bobby next. The beam. Definitely next.
I mean, definitely on my wish list for next season, Rage Heart, Ward,
Definitely next.
Incarnate Icon. Actually, maybe I'll get an Incarnate Icon first. Especially if DPS get an Incarnate Icon. I'd have to double check.
When they were
but...
RNG, because then you couldn't get lucky. Now you can't get lucky anymore. What?
I think filter consistently.
Have you guys looked at Season 4 stuff yet, by the way?
I've been playing PTR.
Like trinkets? Alright, is everybody gonna run Incarnate Icon again?
Oh yeah, everyone.
Okay.
Outful, I mean, I feel like a lot of tunes that have come out since then are as good or better.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
A lot of tunes that have come out since then are as good or better than that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking from like healer perspective of like, I'm almost
really...
certainly gonna run it if DPS are running it.
It's really over budgeted right now, Obi, on
Damn, I didn't even master
like
spell
a lot
that.
of people are gonna
I was
run it. It
cooking.
gives zero good stat.
As was Darkness. That wasn't even Darkness.
It gives like 15. It gives main stat and 1500 off the off stat.
Yeah, I doubt it's gonna continue.
Top key pusher C, the percentage? Yeah. There's a season
6
cutoff
times as much
thing.
as it gave
Yeah.
100 eye level ago.
Seething for H recent Tyrannical weeks. I've
Don't
actually
mind
always
it.
wanted to
Make
try
my
it, but
life
never been
easier
able to
to
get it to
decide
drop
what
for
to
me.
do.
This guy. Yeah.
Which one I want?
Empowered. Empowered.
Beam.
I believe so, Don. Yeah, that's what people are saying. Sounds right to me. What up, kids? I'm just gonna give him pain sub.
I have X. Before we get the other one. That first one. Beam.
Hello, Furry. See the video? Good to know that one of my mains will be meta. Your other will at least be fun to play again. Yeah. I'm thinking about doing my next Zero to Hero series with Prez. Might be harder to get invites and stuff, but I think it would still be fun. There's not been too many times that it happens, but there are a lot of times, or there's been a few times over the years where like I've really enjoyed playing something that wasn't meta, just because it was fun to play on its own, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. Is like Prez hasn't felt good for me for a bit, and so now that it does feel good again, I'm like, yeah, I actually do want to play this.
Empower.
CDs for next.
Can we shoot the boss already?
Yeah, I forgot my trigger on.
We'll do a poll, then you guys can run out and 2 minutes.
Oh,
we'll be
sick!
back.
How you liking the new place?
So we were supposed to have the PvP trinket on. And then
Yeah, yeah.
to change it up.
Wait, you have it on already?
Yeah.
No, he does. I don't have mine on.
Okay, okay. We must. Oh, let's do this poll. Oh, we can reset.
I had my trinket on.
Oh, I actually can't reset them.
Okay, we'll go boss then. But we don't have. You have to go change your trinket.
I mean, I can do it without it if we don't want to wait. Fine,
Okay,
plus
fine.
take turn.
Going. Resetting every 2
Yeah.
stones.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
Good start.
Next one I'm resetting. I'll try not to confuse OE with the fire.
Okay.
The firemen are hitting you.
Bro, firemen are hitting me.
I ran away and one just spawned on me.
It's really, really bad.
Alright, next one I go.
Might be...
Empower.
I have to go.
I was just trying to battle res. I shouldn't have done that. Womp womp. Yep, that's tough. I got a whole video on it on my YouTube, Harold. Just put it up the other day.
Yeah.
I think both pre-specs are gonna be feeling really good though.
Yeah. Good point. We're also. Let's just do. Let's just do
We
like
were
every-
supposed to have people
no,
with
let's just do
trinkets and
we zone
stuff
out
too.
and
We
then
just
put
didn't have
trinket on,
trinkets.
Okay.
Just so we're on the same
Yeah.
page.
Yeah, and I burned a pain sup
I'll
during the
reset it.
trash beforehand that I didn't want to use, so I was down 1 pain sup there.
Okay, good. We're back.
We got bursting and tangling today. Yeah, bursting and entangling.
I need like 2 minutes. The deal with groceries itself, so I gotta bring them up.
Yeah. Remove the CD on Powered Life, yeah, and make it off the GCD. There you go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Do any people probably looked into the sun? I bet they did. Yeah. I bet they did.
Come back and face my steel.
Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil
dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
You think of any fight that feels unfair like that one? Yeah, they've done a much better job as well of like tuning and adjusting some of like the pain points. Yeah. It's all in the path of the eclipse. Yep. Oh, surprise. There it is, Amar. It's on my YouTube channel talking about the meta for season 4. Goes over all my testing and my thoughts and healers at the moment. All of it. Yeah. I forgot YouTube even has a hidden section. Twitch does. Me post it like this instead. There we go. Now they're looking at us. Maybe people are trying to without the glasses. Ended up giving our glasses away. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't see anybody selling at the grocery store, but it was a cloudy day here anyway. So what can you do? I really would love to find a video though of like somebody seeing it from a distance or seeing it with like a high viewpoint or high vantage point, so you could kind of see the darkness like go across the land. I haven't seen a video about it yet, but I'm sure somebody has it. Cutting it close. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. Dude, I haven't pushed keys in like over a month. I can't wait till that Raider IO end of season things comes out, because it'll show that I hit like 3650 or something close to that super quick, and then I just stopped. Yeah. Ooh, I'll have to find that, Cass. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Alright, this time with extra gusto. It's bursting once again. Next to a body of water, started seeing lights reflect off the water. Oh, that's sick. Sounds super sick. As your DPS stop extending at 0.1 seconds? Yeah. They never listen. Alright, this time for sure.
5,
I don't like this new
4,
paper bags.
3,
trend.
2,
Paper
1.
bags?
Empowered.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
for
a lot of
groceries?
carry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the Whole Foods thing.
Bro, fucking rotting. Yeah.
Do not invest, don't invest. I'm just gonna take this guy with us. Don't do anything. So you guys don't have to deal with him when I come back.
Love that.
Empowered.
Why is this bitch yapping?
Alright, pain step into his Dwelks. Otherwise, use your immunities. Immunity. Cool.
Empowered.
Oh no, I got beat.
No, man. I was literally just talking to my shit. Oh, I got melee, okay.
I got clipped.
Wait, you got clipped by what?
The fucking exploding frogs.
Yeah, that is
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I was confused. A lot of things were happening at the same time there.
Probably would've died
I thought she
anyways.
was low enough to die before the recast, that's why I melted died.
Well, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
I should have shield trinketed, but I would have died.
There's a weekly news.
Allied by the elves. This is trash.
I would love to know the same thing.
Zephyr on green.
Daddy Blizz got us on a schedule, and now they're messing with the schedule 2 weeks in a row now.
Obi purple.
Broke the cameras on their phones. Is that actually a thing? Like trying to take a picture of it, and the UV or whatever is
Empowered.
frying it.
Empowered.
GameStop.
Fire lens by pointing your stuff straight at the sun. Makes sense. It's still hilarious though. Apple stock is about to go through the roof. PTR's still up. I've just been doing a lot of PTR, and some buddies hit me up to do some live push keys. And I'm like 5 points ahead of the cutoff right now, and so I figured having a little bit extra pointage could only help.
Go for it.
Just to be safe.
Zephyr first.
Soon can smell it like the new fallen rain on a freshly cut lawn. Oh yeah. 3 points ahead right now. Yeah. Imagine someone at Blizzard to sort you nice loot in the vault tomorrow. I got it. Any other requests? You get a burger or something? Surprised? We'll drink.
Well, it doesn't
snack.
matter anymore, but they could have removed the candles from that mob. It would have been way better.
Yeah. If
Obi
only.
kicking X.
Well, so could I, John. Actually, I just ate, but you know, I could always
have
eat.
everything up.
Empowered.
Do not have any more.
Milkshake? I'd fuck with milkshake. Be good. Anyway, Wicked. I'm having a very, well, it was a little tenuous start to the day. But it's better now. Had a nice little 6 a.m. fire alarm going off. For no reason. Had to wait for the fire department to turn off the alarm. The most fucked thing of it is that the apartment complex didn't say anything. They didn't say why it happened or how it happened or what the cause was. There was obviously no fire. But they sent us notifications for like the littlest things of like, oh, we're working on the mail room, so you can't get your mail for a day. But then like the fire alarm wakes everybody up, 6 in the morning. Nothing. It's really weird. Maybe relog then? Power company shut the whole city's power off for 3 days with an hour notice? Oh, fun.
Cool. I'll be back. I'll be
Ugh.
back. Oh, no, man. I fucking bought it before.
I never overcook my chicken. Never.
Jack be missed in or bust.
See you, Duck. Thank you for the 45 months. Creeping up on that 4 years, big dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Empowered.
This good in Waycrest? Yeah, it's pretty good. Like almost 3 hours by then. Yeah, I had to do that when I was in college. And I hated. Well, I guess I was up at like 5 in the morning or something like that for college.
I have purple. You got
Not fun.
one.
All the sun. You get that sun stuff.
Toby on purple.
It's a principal chat. Getting woken up a few hours before you usually wake up. Not fun.
Vanguard is.
It's fine on Tree Boss. The thing with Tree Boss is just the more escapes that people have, the easier the fight can be. It's very, very, very polarizing. Just sit on Rage Heart the whole time and just let that absorb up. Tanks usually will do 2 thorns and then clear. I don't know if it's 15 stacks or not. It's just consistency. I mean, boss deals more damage the more stacks he gets. There's more fire to clear the more stacks he gets.
We're doing now. Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
can leave now. Yeah. You guys can leave now, and me and Obi will.
Yeah.
We'll fight this one.
I think it took me 2 weeks to get the Hellman chant. If I remember correctly. But yeah, with cycling through Awaken raids
Empowered.
each week, it's gonna be kind of I'd imagine that they're gonna figure it out. They'll probably figure it out late, but yeah. Shouldn't be too bad.
I got some of that.
I probably won't drink it during loss if I get it in loss.
Average key for title. Like all 28s. A couple 29s. Like that. It's gonna be like a little higher than I am right now. Like 3660 should probably be safe or close to safe. 3670 for sure.
Next one I go in.
Yeah, 15 stacks is like nothing.
Nothing. 3 in a row is super fun. You gonna die for it?
Yeah.
Die now.
Next one I reset.
That's like another of those. So. Yeah. 5 seconds. I'm gonna get stunned out of it though.
This is so unlucky.
I don't know.
Well, I'm resetting and it's gonna be up here.
I'm just gonna wait until after reset. Look at that. Stayed dead and it didn't pick me. That's crazy. Josh didn't burn my corpse.
Resetting.
Empowered.
I'm wearing context runs. Huzzah! Just fuck with it. I have a 3070
That's why I'm getting hit with
Ryzen 7 5800X.
Should die fast.
I'm not resetting. Boss is cool. Yeah, please want parry, man.
If I get a thorn here, just let me die.
Oh,
I'm out.
I'm sorry.
Still getting fisted.
Make sure Lady Waycrest paid dearly for this.
And not like that, boss.
Woo!
You're pulling out, right?
yeah,
Oh, should we go change our trinkets?
yeah.
Alright, I wouldn't change mine.
Okay. Are you going or no? Oh, you are. Okay.
Yeah, I just retarded. I stood around.
If you just die to the fire, it's pretty.
Can you reset the boss
That's what
over?
I should have done. You're absolutely right. I'm used to doing it the
Yep.
way where we walk in with the trinket and go to tree and then.
Yeah, I have the
fly out
same
once I-
CPU.
that works.
2060.
Once you're back, do a good pull.
I don't know about the RX 770 thing,
Running.
but you could always check like the
Always start flying.
Alright.
whatchamacallit, the
Yeah, they pull off from
benchmarks.
maggot, so pre-press a lot of stuff.
Sure.
I'm gonna stand far away from these things.
TD's 20.
Empowered.
Rough.
Empowered.
I was thinking about upgrading a my graphics card for the new expansion. Not sure what I would get.
Take the single ball. Some maggots coming. Be careful.
Oof. Infest.
I should bomb change back for this. Yeah,
Yeah, it's always cool to be able to build your own PC, but honestly, after the first time, I was like over it. I was like, yep, this is enough for me. Yeah. I read? I do read. Cool to get bad parts. I just didn't have the desire to like make everything perfect and like super amazing organized with all the cables and shit. My cable management was like, I don't know. I was like, yay, it works. I'm very much over like function over form. Yeah. Go on your PC, press the power button, and nothing happens. Yep. I did have one time where I had to take my PC to Geek Squad because it wasn't like posting, and then they found, they're like, oh yeah, there's just like a cable loose, and they fixed it in like 5 seconds. I was like, oh.
I have changed.
Discussion about WoW optimization? Wait, what are you talking
Well,
about?
I got stun. I got do something to these. Did not see in time yet.
We got a darkness down or something. Thank you.
Bro, it's a green on green.
Oh my god, I almost got smoked.
And your eyes are green too, so
I
it's even
wish.
harder.
I just have a plan on brown eyes.
Well, I was talking about, you know, your character, the Demon Hunter.
My eyes are fucking red after that tree boss.
Alright, I'm gonna go pull. I'll be right back.
Sure, dude. CD's in town.
Yeah, that's the thing. It is pretty nice just buying all the shit and then it just works. Big fan of that.
Empowered.
Someone get these
Big chatter time. Intel and have liquid nitrogen on the ready? What the fuck? Alright, push in. Yeah, get title secured. I'm like 3 points above the cutoff right now. Want a little bit more cushion.
Ovi on captain.
That and they haven't changed anything with PTR yet. Yeah. I haven't actually like gained IO in months. Month and a half maybe. So I was like, yeah, let's make sure we secure. I get it. Make sure we secure this. Need the curse dispels.
I got one.
I don't have beaters.
Yeah, you get volley every time? No,
Yeah, I should be able to get it.
I should get that's
Archon Zephyr. Yep, it's Entangle and Burstin'. Yep, titles are by region.
Downstairs, beam after.
Is
you
key
see,
IO?
like,
Only if we like
after I grip them
two
up.
chested or something.
Got a good bit of extra percent, yeah.
Yeah. Zephyr, try to nuke the Coven Diviner down first.
fine.
You can, yeah. And I'll call your kicks on the Soul Charmer.
Yep, easy priest week. Easy priest week.
Empower.
What we got next? Zephyr next. We pop something. Alright. We don't need the extra guy.
We can honestly pull the soul charm.
Is Gribble do more keys with? No idea.
Kicks and then just boost the
Who knows? I mean, I've played with all these people in the past.
You're right, we would have enough
Kinda
time,
like
but
in the network
Soul Charmer 2A.
of people.
Just do everything on the boss. More fun too.
I'm gonna stab him for this.
Humanity? Probably. I mean, I played with all these guys before. Many, many times. Hat. There's the dude.
Okay. Let's see how cool.
Zephyr kick next. Okay. I will kick next.
Empower.
Zephyr, kick late if you can.
Okay, I got this.
Beam next. I will kick.
Run out.
Okay, kill it before next test. Bro, please, no, man. I actually really dislike this mechanic.
Just trying to. Wait, you don't need to walk so fast, man. I'll walk with you, but you're like, okay. I'm just getting every racking port on me in a row.
Yeah.
That's literally 3 in a row. This instance is fucking ass for me today. Holy fuck. Every fucking casts are always on me.
Get lowered first when the lady comes on.
Hey, Zelia. But it's dead game after getting 40. Yeah, kind of unfortunate too. Like, I wanted to like make content about it, and all the content bombed. I was like, well, I guess people only wanted it for the grinds. It's understandable, but still, I'm just like, damn, I was hoping there'd be a little bit more to this. Only I interrupted any casting lady. If only. You're so right. So true.
Empowered.
What I said about this, I wish they'd spend this tinkering time on stuff that even had a remote chance of lasting more than a few days. I mean, now that like I see it in retrospect and people kind of see how the game mode has developed, it just seemed like they took the Spellbreak team and just said, hey, go make us BR, and then that was it, you know? So in that vein, I'm not like shocked, right? But it also makes the news, and it's like, oh my god, World of Warcraft made this new game mode, you know? It's kind of just good for the hype, good for the vibes, right?
Like the first Dark Essence while all the ads are live, just make sure someone are. That's probably a good time to pop Mass Barrier and our immunities. But
Oh, I agree. Like, yeah.
I'm right.
Honestly, I do enjoy the game. Honestly, it's kind of disheartening that there like was so much negativity around it, you know? The green laser between me and other people is Verdant Tether. It's an embellishment. After Lariat, all the other embellishes are like really bad.
Do not have.
So Verdant Tether is like the best of the worst, or best of the rest, what we're gonna call it. Yeah, rest in peace, Borcloak, man. It ain't right.
I can get next too.
I got him.
Empowered.
I can get next. Alright, I'm out of stuff.
I can do this.
I'm gonna barrier this next.
I can get this late here right now.
I can get next. I have next.
Fuck.
I still have.
babes there. All right.
Why not rise?
I like Rise.
The old double balefire.
We'll burn
Oh,
it.
I got +1 IO. Let's go!
Little
Woo!
Mikey.
Yeah.
It turned into a way curse matter.
Easy game.
Alright, let's go try rise.
Step closer and don't mind.
Pretty sure we can just immune every group, so it's whatever.
Mage can get 2, right?
Well, I can immune, and then I can also PS Rage Heart. Should be enough to live. Good check.
You can also just rotate 2 of OBs and then
Yeah,
another
yeah,
walk.
yeah. I'm just
Just
saying,
enough.
look, that's, yeah. 2 OBs, me, Nether, and if
Cool.
I have to go again, I think I can PS.
Top 0.5%, here we come. Woo! Honestly, I just want to get title wrapped
I would
up.
PS and Rage Heart. Not
I'm chilling.
together. Yeah, has to be PS Rage Heart. It's not way. Okay.
Yeah, I have somehow tanked this key on Tyrant 28. So it should be good to tank it on 29.
Your IO doesn't go up anymore? I mean, it hasn't because I've been doing
Wait a
keys,
moment.
but, you know, once I do keys, it will.
No shot.
My current segment to show on the bottom of the details? I don't know.
I may have been running my raid build this whole time. I had no Rage Heart. Sorry, Rage
Oof.
Fire. Yikers. I could have been doing way more damage. I just looked because I was switching to my Glaive Tempest for this fucking first part. Oh, that's actually so sad. Could have been doing a lot more damage. Yeah, it's not like it really mattered, I guess. In the keys we did.
And after I like zone out, zone back in, it resets my overall meters. I just look so disgustingly low. It's like
Yeah,
half
yeah,
the
I know. I look so fucking low now. I didn't even notice, honestly. Rage Fire so much. That's crazy. Oh, fuck me. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fixed now for the real key.
Maiden and the shield guy.
Yep.
Go elevator. You can just beam probably like after my pharmaceutical. Or like whenever it won't. Yeah, after my pharmaceutical. It don't have to be perfect because they'll just be dead by the time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Here, aggro.
Yeah, I'm not touching it. I'll kick
A little darker today. Don't know.
I'm gonna start going. By the way.
Empowered.
Y'all did my shot.
All.
You guys on?
Bro, how there's.
Follow it, Ovi. Yeah, paints up on you. Fall through.
Light shield.
Get in for master spell.
Yeah, I got stunned.
Yep.
Okay. This shit's dead. So that's good. Assholes.
You know, the shield works for us too, actually.
It
Kinda
does,
too,
yeah.
For that bursting right there.
You know what I learned the other day? I learned that the ball damages the enemies.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The
That's not
ball,
damage
like,
too.
if you grip the adds into the
Yeah?
ball, it hits them twice, going back and forth.
Yeah.
You know that. That's crazy.
Mage get every single one of snake's kicks.
Oh yeah.
DPS players.
Bro, I can't. I fucked up. so
Fallout
hard.
show?
I didn't
Wait,
get-
can I? Is it on Prime or something?
I could have been standing in a better spot so that he ran through you on his way to me. I just wasn't even thinking about it.
Oh, it is? Ooh.
It's been a while.
sounds
since
kinda
I-
fun.
Empowered.
Because I needed to extend my dots on like first mods.
No, I didn't. It's been a while. I should have just waited for the first shield, honestly, then gone.
I've seen these in pretty tomorrow.
Yeah, I am. What? Okay.
Yeah, if it's a slow week, I'm down for a little watch party. How many episodes are they releasing at a time?
Empowered.
The-
Wait, oh, they're releasing all the episodes just to binge it? Oh, dang. Alright. I was thinking about starting the movie club or book club or something up. We did watch stuff on Prime, but then we kind of just ran out of things to watch.
It's only like fucking a 15% damage gain probably in keys.
So you've been sandbagging, huh?
I've been sandbagging. I'm just thank God we didn't fail the fucking damage ever, because if we did, I would have fucking myself.
In game,
That's
right?
what. Yeah. That's what happened. I haven't done keys in a while.
Can you join your book club?
Also, like, this
I thought you
whole-
only knew how to write,
I've
not
been
read.
running keys like for practice with my guild because like I'm trying to help a guild group get IO. And
Wait, so you've been
tanking.
tanking, right?
I'm not DPSing, so like I haven't fucking done this in a while.
Empowered.
For Sobi, right? Because he has to reset.
Sure, yeah. Oh, paint up.
Ah, it's the Verdant Tether, Sebastian. Verdant Tether. Just an embellishment.
This is
one
Zephyr?
me with another. Shame. Who's trying my meta, but can't be helped. Can I take the next one? And then OB takes last? Or one after?
You want to take the next?
Yeah, because I have rage card up now. I'll just save it for next
Yo,
time.
we don't have paints up though.
I'll get it back. I'll get it back.
30 seconds? I think they'll have it.
Yeah, I'll have it.
Getting on your left, I guess.
Yeah, I got it.
You'll have it.
This is paints up and rage heart.
Empowered.
I need to get to spell though.
Ah, yeah. I see you. I'm gonna Hands up now, then rage heart now.
Move. Love that.
Love that for all of us.
I don't know, the website told me I live with 300k, so I don't know why I didn't pick in.
Which is different.
Oh, because I also had Flare at this.
We're very close to the mobs.
The other side.
Up, move after like bait this away, then we'll move.
Stick around fucking green. It's fine.
This is Obi, right?
Let me take this, let me take this.
You.
I'm
Good pick.
concerned that, you know. It's open. It's not
Nice.
open.
Yeah, you just fade the entangle while spec'd into a phantasm.
After
You're-
this, you die, I'm porting out and switching to single player.
And to get a darkness down for this first one.
Okay.
Try to get like right here. Same thing for Zephyr. Oh, I already used it. It's alright. I'll have barrier.
I should be dead for the next one. Since it's a little less.
Yeah, I
Left
should have
on
saved
edge.
some more CDs. Yeah, I should have saved some more CDs for it.
I used too much at the very end of that boss.
Yeah, same here. I just got my rage heart back now.
It's the hardest part.
Yeah. Do the maze for me, boys. Let's go. Chop chop.
Oh no. Wait,
Oh, you tanked that one for me. Thank you.
no, but like it. There's like a. Like sometimes it won't
Yeah.
even like be at you yet, and it'll just hit you.
I could go without any more of these in my Mythic Plus dungeon, so.
Yeah, but that
Tell me when Fort Worth is.
actually you can't, because we have to do this every week on hard mode until I get to trinket.
Oh yeah, true.
50%. 70. 90.
Done.
Made it.
Okay.
Which one of the idiots did the time
Wait,
cluster?
what's this or what? What are we doing?
All right, let's do it. Didn't know you could feign the entangle? The more you know. Good old educational stream.
Good. Oh, wait, I was just saying, wait, so
I got mass spell for this bloom.
get the next one.
I think Dottie's well designed. It's just noticeably harder than a lot of its counterparts, though. But in general, like, yeah, every fight has mechanics that you have to play around, and I think that's like a good standard to have going forward, rather than having Razan-like boss fights, which are basically target dummies. Yeah.
That's pulling the Murlocs. Do you pull Murlocs?
But I also think Dottie does a lot better when there's no time limit.
Yeah, I know. I run with the priest too, but I only pull the Murlocs. The Murlocs
Yeah.
is 70 different. Assuming first solo is not
94.3.
Yeah, I kind of wish in general there was like
94.3.
more mechanics, less interrupts.
No, I remember like 80th% actually.
Dealing with trash.
With
we
the,
can
yeah, but
pull
that's like
extra.
different.
So I think it's gonna be easier for pugging.
Nothing more after
I think they both perform well. Might be easier to cop invites as a priest though. If Aug or Dev is also really good.
Where's the second dog?
Shadow Priest is definitely gonna be very good, but you know, there's not an infinite number of them.
Is that the locked
Yeah.
portal?
Empower.
And this
Do
fucking
not
pad is
ha-
insanely large.
Yeah. Do not have Master Spell for this. Pulling it though.
I'll free rage hard it like I'm a tank, and surely it goes on there.
Yeah, I taunt Rage Hard so that the Rage Hard soaks the initial.
Have a pain
Oh,
sip.
that's actually better. I should have done that. That's what I should have done. Rage Hard.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing with keys in this expansion. It's all about whatever is the best
Empower.
spec within that class. If it brings a class buff, it's pretty mandatory. And yeah, a lot of people are still going to be doing Dawn of the Infinite for the hard mode. This is going to give some sick rewards. Mythic Zero in general is going to give really good rewards, so you're going to want to do a lot of Mythic Zero at the start of next season.
Oh, not yet. I don't think we're getting to 79 whatever percent here. Then put on at the beginning.
Pull fusions.
Hmm?
There's enough fusions around the room to get there. But we can also just do Murlocs.
Yeah, this is a Murloc.
Is this something to do while Marquis are playing anyway?
Right
you
now
have
it is,
Masters?
yeah. Right now it is, for sure.
Okay. So you just do Masters whenever it's up, and I'll fill in with
Sigils, yeah.
Yeah.
We have a lot of stuffs for it. It's good. this, I guess. Since it's up.
Emma Super's up there, yeah. Me too. Wait, did my pet die? Maybe it just ran out. So the thing is that Dottie is gonna go up to like heroic raid eye levels, so people will probably still go for the Sheet Death Trinket. People will probably still run this dungeon for the Sheet Death Trinket. Ooh. I want to attempt a week. And? Imagine not getting it? Nope, because I'm not tanking. Smile. Honest.
5,
Empower.
4,
Empower.
3, 2, 1.
Drop the ads in the middle or drop
Yep,
them over?
middle.
Yeah, maybe an early Iridol.
After sandbox almost.
That's the thing is, like, everybody's probably going to want to do M-Series at the start.
We'll just go back to where we were.
There's just so many good things in general to get for it.
You wanna grip them and then I'll root?
Sure.
No, I mean, you're going to outgear Iridols. There's going to be higher eye level weapons to get. I mean, you can get it of a cache, for example. That's going to be max eye level.
5, 4, 3, 2,
What happened?
1.
I just got one shot walking past.
Oh, yeah, because they have an aura.
It melees me from
Yeah, their melee is
Oh.
also bigger than the circle.
Oh.
I've experienced that.
I'll
one.
go in, I'll get him.
They're,
careful.
no, they're CC. Roots.
Hey, nice and safe.
How many if you need me to sigil?
They're gonna get put back.
We need something right now. We need something.
I have this and the road.
I'll follow it. It's okay. I'll get after.
What a way to go out.
Yeah, Rise and Fall Gear is going to be relevant for quite a while.
I think I sigil here. And
Unless
then I
you are
reset.
a Mythic Raider and outgearing that stuff fast.
I'll probably have to do one crossover to fill in a
Left
spot.
again. Left again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll have my
I think yeah, it resets in.
But you want to use them after the reset because it's gonna.
If you want, just root them when my shit's ending, and then they'll reset.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Empower.
Yeah, it is. It is humanity.
That's really cool. This one I'm talking
Yeah, we got a wall protecting us.
this sigil here. They are again.
Yo, what up, Jeff? How's it going, man?
I don't know why that one's so quick.
Who can follow
Right
us
here,
off?
exit.
5,
I
4,
have raids for it.
3, 2, 1.
If they get broken for any reason, we have so much space, like so many traps to put them in.
Haunted trap.
I'm casting Halo.
I'm sigil, but I think the boss just died. Yeah. My friend is.
Minefield.
God damn it. I'm not going out. There's no fire. Alright, it ended.
Mess up
No,
the first
I'm not.
floor
I'm
and
not
the
playing these
bottom
games. I'm
floor.
so desensitized. There's actually going to be a fire, and I'm gonna just sit in my fucking apartment.
Things don't work.
I can't stand my apartment complex.
Are we listing tank or boss? I assume boss. We have time for it.
Yeah, that boss scares me.
Dude, it
I'm
just
super
off and
used to
on,
it.
off and on. They're
I'm
fucking sorry.
golden on
Yeah.
stuff. I do great here. I can stop like get restarted and focus the up.
They got a good path for once.
Look at those roots.
What do you want me to do?
I'm gonna come out of this though.
Empowered.
Let's stop for now. What title am I playing for? The 0.1%. Listen, if I smell smoke, maybe I'll get off. We'll see. You know, just bring my fire extinguisher into my room with me, and we'll just burn to a crisp. So, I've hit exclamation point WA, Zamena. I have all my exports, and then in the top right of the website, I have my video for all the install stuff. I've been playing both Shadow. Did a Black Rock hold at the start of the session today. Yeah, dude, they had the fire alarm go off at 6 in the morning today, and it kept going off for half an hour until the fire department showed up. So now they're probably dicking around with it.
Oh, you do have to pull these.
Now they're probably just playing around with it to see
I
why.
have orange.
Yeah. Oh, I know, it does huge damage, Randy. I love it. How did everybody miss? I guess people are spread out too much. Yeah, exclamation point WA Zamena. It's a
I
video
can't
on my
believe
website.
This riding shot like cast timer went and changed all season. Kind of fast.
What's up, Fuzzy?
Like the tick rate of the earthquake is
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that is way worse.
Gotta prune with it.
not actively moving, you should just get one shot.
I had surplus health.
I have everything.
Alright. Well, they stopped dicking around with it, so.
That's all I'm saying.
Deal with axe throwers? What, on this boss? DPS really just needs to, like, turn and kill them.
Empowered.
Use crowd control abilities, honestly. Like, one of the biggest failings that you see in pug groups is they, like, just ape the boss and nothing else. And then the axe throwers are just going buck wild on people. Yeah. Like, this is where they just 100% need to turn, deal damage to the dudes, with stuns on them, stuff like that. But yeah, just look at how quickly they blow up in this group. But I've been in groups where they just ignore them, right? And then axe bleeds are going everywhere. But it's just a mechanic of the fight. It's just part of the job. The DPS have to be turning and fighting them.
Yes, decapitate me.
Pretty sure you only respond if you call him daddy at the same time.
Oh, is that how that works? That's crazy.
See there. Sending all of this stuff. And I'm sending stuff too.
No, thanks up.
You can just do it here in the next shockwave. Anywhere we can stack up.
Not again. I've stopped frustrated.
I don't have a signal for that yet.
Honestly, just not. Really bad data from my part.
Do it.
One is it?
Can you CC that? Or... Yeah, yeah.
Well, we gotta go pat. But we need yeah.
Love that.
Just tell me when I can come back in.
Alright. Healed for the first time in Shadow Alt is Dis the other day in a 12 out of 15, so satisfying hitting Radiance, Bender, Penance, and HP bar skyrocket. I know, right? Pretty dang satisfying.
And I have to do this and the boss without cheetah.
Good luck, gamer.
I believe in you.
Yo, leaping the breath on last boss, that's just like you just leap away from it, right? You just range it.
That's a really large range.
There's so many false alarms at your old apartment complex. I was way to the mountain inside too. Yeah, cause like, what else you gotta do? Like,
range 2 jumps and start running. Like,
I'm doing shit. I'm busy.
Yeah,
I'm not going to.
yeah, I wouldn't recommend trying it. I'd just
I'm not gonna just run outside for half an hour. That's what people were doing this morning. They like ran outside their apartments,
have
and I was like,
orange.
I don't see any fire
I have yellow.
or smoke or anything.
I didn't even do damage. I'll take out after you. That's crazy. I literally didn't even hit a button yet.
Yeah, I just ran through for all my.
Yeah, it's fine. Forgive you.
I get like a darkness down here.
Got you.
You may do a similar one whenever you can.
Casting right now. Can you run back? I'll taunt and fight.
Oh, we're still alive.
Oh, you go for it.
Yeah, I can.
We're gonna get probably the delay away.
Woo!
Do we have a res for last or no?
No, we don't.
55
one in a minute.
seconds.
In a minute? Okay, then we're fine. We'll have one. Just play safe.
how about
like,
here?
honestly.
Never would have happened with Equinox. How's it going, man?
Even doing this slow, it's gonna be like 5.5.
Decent prior to get the Schism proc before firing a penance.
Exaggerating
It's
everything, so.
good if you can, yeah. It's good if you can.
P1
if you wanna do
is the
orbs.
only hard.
People who eat the skin on a baked potato psychopaths? No, skin on
Wanna do them, Jack?
skin on potatoes is good for you.
Jack,
What's up? Huh?
who do you want doing orbs?
Uh,
You or Obi?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Is that like big move from right to left? Is much better for DPS to be already doing their thing. Imagine the Dispriest you run that doesn't use Schism. It doesn't cast the ability?
Empowered.
I don't even know how you wouldn't even talent into it. Wait, really? Huh. That is, something. helping.
Okay, orange. I might have some aggro on the yellow because I don't have dot on.
Out. Everybody out. Range, try to be around here.
Got it. Got that one.
Range here. Ready out. Shit.
Empower.
Yep, got him.
No res. That's safe. I'm gonna dark us for the beginning of rush.
Yep.
I'm gonna dark us for this.
Yeah. Rip barrier as well. Did he get hit? I don't think so. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Fuck, dude. I don't know, you're just out of range, unfortunately. I cast... Ah, that's so frustrating, dude. I cast Radiance off Humanity, and then the Atonement didn't bounce to me. I'm so fucking pissed.
Like the dragons, maybe?
God damn it, dude.
I can live, maybe?
Dude, I know, I'm like dumping so much healing into him. I don't know why.
It's gonna be on you.
I don't know why he was so far back either. Like, I cast Radiance and I thought he was here. I have no idea where he was.
My character's made of paper.
Here, though.
Yeah.
I had another in 3 seconds, man. I don't think the dragons do enough damage to kill us.
Yeah, I haven't caught up in the last 45 seconds to the millions to the fucking seconds left.
Wow, it's actually gonna be so close, but it's gonna fail.
This is why I haven't been doing keys, by the way. Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh my
Wait,
god, we
what the
timed it.
Not even close!
Wait, what?
That's so
Why did I start doing
disgusting.
so much
Holy shit, nah.
Dude, the dragons fucking own,
I'm
goddamn.
actually so happy. Holy fuck.
00263
I was
seconds.
so depressed, bro.
Dude, we had like a whole second left.
Yeah, that was pretty down bad.
Oh my god, man.
But we had a
That was
fifth of a
brutal,
second.
man. I-
Holy
No,
shit.
we had like a whole second left because it's if you do like the 0.9 after the
Ugh.
second, you're still safe.
Dude, I was so down. I don't even know how we...
Start doing keys again. Already
I'll
fucked up
take
on
it.
the left.
I'll take it, man.
Yeah.
Bail me out,
I believe.
Blizzard. Bail me
I don't
out.
want to though.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Bail me out, Blizz.
I need to go. It's first
Oh, it's a
nice day after the
fall.
snow melting. I need to go pick up dog poo in my backyard for like 15 minutes. Gonna be a great time, but I'll be back right after. I don't know how that works out for you guys.
How long does that take? So I can just
Like,
take a break.
Probably like 15 minutes. Little family backyard dog poo cleanup pickup.
Okay. Do we just want to take a break and then we can go into a
Yeah, I'm
fall?
down.
It's a fucking 30 fall. We have like the best comp probably.
Oh wait, we do actually have.
Like we probably literally have the best comp for a fall.
All right, we'll
Well,
be back
I'll
in 20.
Yeah, that
It
works.
applies atonement to people within 30 yards.
I'm gonna fucking,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck around on classic for a bit.
I have no idea how he did that. I swear somebody like stood in, or people were like standing and stuff, but I don't know. That's a ball. That's a breath. I don't know. Maybe there was none. Yeah, maybe there was none. Just so much damage. It's in the Mythic Plus panel, Kaiser. I can't believe we did that. I did scuff the first death with the Wilkes. That first death on the boss fight was definitely on me. I didn't use my fade properly to break out of entangling. I don't know what else I could have done here. The second death I'm not sure about. And then I just didn't have atonement on myself. I literally cast Radiance off of humanity and somehow it didn't hit me. I wasn't within 30 yards of him. Which I don't know how that happens. And so I like emergency apply atonement to myself, but then it's already too late. Yeah, I got atonement healing 0.6 seconds before my death, but I needed it like 3 or 4 seconds because yeah, there's a couple seconds of me just bleeding out. Yeah. Like I hit the Radiance and I swear I was just like, okay, we will do healing. God damn. I don't think the aspects counted as targets. No, I don't think they munched my atonement. That would suck though. This new shirt? Nah. I have like 3 or 4 of these gray shirts. Yeah. Nah, it's just like heartbreaking seeing runs brick like that, and I'm like amazed that we actually ended up chesting it. I'm amazed we ended up chesting it. Yeah, I mean, I literally should have lived at that point for myself. So. Yep, in the works, Matt. In the works. I'm expecting some more PTR, trinket, tuning and stuff. This is overall. Yeah. Well, Radiance will go to Afflicted, Miwo. So that's probably why they asked. Yeah. So it's not a bad question. It's not a bad question at all. Literally, if anybody did like a fraction less damage though, that run is over. Yeah. So yeah, off the pull there was like a melee death, consecrated ground, melee there. This was, oh yeah, this is the trash pack for the timeless dudes, and then humanity died to that. And this is just shit going everywhere. Bronze exhalation. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely could have saved Wilkes on that first death in the boss fight though. I don't agree. HP doesn't scale with key because Powered Life just insta-taps them. Yeah. Thankfully. Thankfully it does. They changed something with Afflicted and they caused it to mess up, yeah. Shoot the Chromie too? I thought you had a cast on her. I know you can cast off of her. It's been a minute. I mean, we do have a fall, so we'll be able to see. We will be able to see. Yeah. But I'll check on that. Man, I was almost just like so down bad about it. Oh, man. You play single target atonements, usually like flash heals. Yeah. I was not running flash heal procs because I was putting the points into entangling and also disease dispel. Put 1 point in here because we're doing fall now. Go Dan, thank you so much for the 4 months and the prime. Slow, my dude. Approximate IO for title looking like? Let's see. $36.47 at the moment. In Dragon Soul on May 20th. I don't think it's up till January, but I'm definitely gonna play Cataclassic. Yeah. I'm certainly playing some Cataclassic though. I don't know if the points are going up by 30. I mean, to be fair, last season they like flatlined the past like 2 weeks, but it is going to be a push week. I'm kind of considering it being like 36.60. I think that's probably where it's going to end at. Yeah. Let me run to the bathroom quick. 1 sec though. Be right back. last good 4 week, it went up by 20, and this past shitty week went up by like 4. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited for it, Sam. Because, I mean, Kato is when I got into the game. And, like, total noob, no idea what I was doing. No idea how raiding worked or any of that stuff. I didn't play Priest back then either, so there's a lot of things that I'm like, oh man, it'd be really fun to go back and experience this again and play different things. I'm really just gonna look for like what's the most fun build, what's gonna be the most interesting thing to play, and just take it from there, you know? I am not concerned about FODM chasing or meta chasing or anything like that in Kata. I just want to go and re-experience these things, you know? Played a rogue when I got started. Yeah, rogue was my my first DPS or my first character in general, and I learned to raid in Firelands. So it was during Dragon Soul that I started raiding, but the guild I joined, they were like testing me in Firelands because they were also farming Firelands to get people all their staves. And so after a couple weeks of doing Firelands for them, they're like, oh, we'll bring you into our Dragon Soul progression. And it was like Heroic War Master Blackhorn, which was like the third to last boss. I had like no fucking idea what I was doing. I was watching all the fat boss guides and everything. How you doing, Emo? Just trying to figure out what the heck to do. It was a lot of fun though. But yeah, I remember killing Madness of Deathwing at like 3 or 4 in the morning or something like that on a Monday before the servers went down to put in like the 30% nerf, because they would just like do a 5% nerf, then a 10% score, you know, and so on and so on. Well, right now it's 3640. I think it's going to get to like 3660 or so, which is right about where I'm at. So getting like a 30 fall would be pretty sick and kind of push me into safe zone, which would be nice. People are just taking a quick break, and then we're I think gonna attempt the 30.
I've seen things that would scare you shitless.
Oh yeah. And decide on all, just try it for your disc, just try to Evoker an 8-0A. Have you tried it on the PTR? Because when you have the instant living flames, it's pretty damn fun. Just saying. Just saying. You like get them so frequently, you just spread around reversions on everybody, and you are living life, man. You are living the good life. Season 1, President Tier, super fun. I love it. It's a big reason why I think I'm going to play it next season. I might do it as like the 0 to hero. Might be a pain in the ass to get invites. We'll see. 4 minutes. They said they'll be back. Cool. But yeah, I also got to finish up my Resto Druid series because we're like 100 points off from hitting 3K. So I gotta smash that out this week. Well, that, and they also did insane healing. They were like the healer that just did the most insane healing ever. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to play Mistweaver or Druid or have like 4 characters I'm playing next season. I don't know. You're right, Sat. Their damage was also pretty nutty. Disappeared or wasn't sent. Maybe if it's like a long message. Sometimes like long messages don't like stick or whatever you want to call it. That does happen from time to time. It's probably next season, but thinking Druid Healer alt. You're really gonna main HP? You buy Bellarellos the Dinar? Yes. Yes. So like, me as Priest, I could buy the Rage Heart. You know, you just have to set the little like drop down menu to like all specializations, and then you can buy whatever it is you want. Yeah. So probably your first purchase is gonna be something that you wouldn't be able to like natty loot. And I'm not sure, for example, if I want to buy a Rage Heart because I already have one right now. But if somebody didn't have one, I'd probably just recommend that they do it, you know? Or, see, I'm conflicted because Ward, I feel like the 1 minute cooldown is a better like pug item because you'll be able to use it on other people and not just yourself. But when you get into like really high keys, you expect that people are like more tanky, and then that's where you sort of just build yourself out to be super tanky. So like in the instance that we're in right now, I'm like, okay, I'm very tanky, Mage and DH are really tanky, and I'll bomb the Boomkin, you know? So. This right here is just part of Angry Keystones. Yeah. Sark Cloak, really? I thought it was only like a marginal increase. I thought. Make coins beginning. See, that's what I don't know either. They said there's like a cap of like 11 or 12, and it costs like 3 to get the mount, and there's like transmogs and stuff to get. So, yeah, who knows? I'm still waiting for that like post that explains the Dinar setup. You know. Well, mount. Don't worry about it. No, I'm just kidding. It's the slime cat mount. What is it called? Jigglesworth. Yeah. So you got this mount if you did Faded last time around. And you're able to buy it this time with 3 bullions. I don't know why they don't just call it Dinars again, but whatever. Yeah. If you guys just tuned in, we're waiting for our DH to get back. You should be back in now, but yeah, should be back any minute. Yeah, so if you didn't already get this mount, you can get it. I think there's like transmogs or something. You get kicked from your guild for buying the mount first instead of biz strength. Whew. You don't think they can cap the Dinars? Really? I mean, I wouldn't mind. if it was uncapped. I watched JB earlier. You think he might be playing Druid in season 4? Why? Does he have your family or? Are you watching like the hostage footage or something? It's that damn chest. Ah, so that's what it is. So if I, slutted it up and I had my chest hair on display, then you'd play priest. I see. I see. Listen, I can be just as hairy. More so, actually. So messed up.
Yo.
Yo.
What up?
Just a little sweaty after that. It's kind of toasty out there.
Nice.
Hey, where do you live?
Ontario, Canada.
That's where I live.
Oh.
That's crazy.
I live right on Lake Huron.
Oh, that's fucking way up there.
All right, we're back in action. You know that Mike can give you some mukbang? I mean, it's just yogurt. It's just yogurt. Unfortunately. Oh, he didn't reset. Tee. Murloc yogurt gurgle. Y'all are wild. Oh my goodness. Oh, humanity. Yeah, they like changed the API or whatever it is for the bot, so you can't like auto time yourself out. It's unfortunate, man.
I'm at the stone conjuring up a portal.
Love that.
Oh, let's go.
Many cities eating.
Not today, Matt. Not today.
Thank you.
Let's see. Humanity said finishing food 5 minutes just a second ago.
Oh, I ran right back inside. What am I doing?
Little shower or little sink shower.
Oh, the best kind.
Yeah. Make me cast Luminous Barrier. Ooh. I'll have to find some other point spenders that are not so invasive. Because we did the drawing a bad picture, but it was also like, can't stop the stream sometimes. And then draw and then come back, you know? It is a pretty snazzy mug. Drink water. I'm just sipping so much, though. But it is very good for you. That's a good way to lose weight if you drink really cold water. Burn a couple extra calories. Ah, so messed up, Mousy. All right, tell me when. Bask in all that glory. That's right. The things I do for the people. Yep. Not the tier 1 Rathian cloak. Yep. You hate to see it. A 100k spender? What would we have as a 100k spender for channel points? That can't be stripping, all right. Murloc Gurgle, yeah. Maybe, there actually is some systems where you can have soundboards and everything like that. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that. A little V-neck, so messed up. Yeah. Oh, chicken. I know, board. I know. You started the chat being unhinged. All right, Humanity said he was going to be on in like 5 minutes, and I think it's been 5 minutes. Soon we get to do our 30. Throw things around the screen too. Ooh, I should look that up. Yeah, I've been meaning to look up a bunch of different stuff for new expansion things. I definitely got to get on that. Entirely too cheap. I know. Little discount.
Guess who, Daddy? I am back.
Hey!
And ready for season 3 as Fistweaver. Hell yeah.
Would love to see it, Zell. Thank you for the 27 months. Yeah, they just got a new talent for Monk too, where you get your spinning crane kick buffed by like 500% every once in a while. It's pretty sick. Hey, how you doing, Reed? We just chested a 29 rise with a fifth of a second remaining. And we're waiting on everybody to get back, and then we get to do our 30 fall. Oh, Verotic. Oh, 300%, yeah. Damn, we scraped out some good points. Expectation to get the 0.1%. Yep, I think it's going to end around 3660. So I want to get like, 10, 20 more points to have a decent buffer. There's a Mistweaver out there with dirt on the dev team, and their name is Megaset. Yep. Hershey was at BlizzCon. She laid out the blackmail paper on them. Like, you will buff Mistweaver. Yep. Something higher? No, last season, the score like barely moved at the end. There just like wasn't as many people playing. I mean, predicting that it's going to go up like 15 points, I think is pretty generous, pretty fair. 3,300 Pug and wanted to cry. Shit's so hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Yeah, we'll get it. We go for it every season, and I'll spend extra time if I need to make sure that we have a safe setup. But yeah, I pretty much just like stopped pushing keys like a month or 2 months ago, and we started our Rested Druid series and PTR coverage and all that, and Plunderstorm. So it's like playing catch up. Playing lots and lots of catch up. VODs for Druid on YouTube? Yep. I have 5 videos right now. Let me see. I have a playlist as well. Let's see. 0 to Hero Resto Druid Challenge.
Hello?
Yo.
Yo.
I'm just washing my hands. I'm ready.
Good idea.
Alright.
Love that.
Get shareable link. Here we go. Yeah, here's the playlist. For all our Resto Druid adventures. Man, Mistweaver since BFA. Finally, it's time to be good, but now that there are more people playing, yeah.
Hopefully it's stupid, and they gave me whole wheat buns instead of just regular.
They want you to grow up big and strong.
I don't like whole wheat.
Yeah, neither do I.
Oh, wait. What? It auto-locked me out. That's what happened.
Last few weeks, barely any movement. If you press W, you should have 30 AD, 30 BRAs, 29 fall, 27 rise, 28 fort, 27 DHD. Más o menos. Yeah. Something like that.
Hey, can I get someone outside? This dungeon, turns out this dungeon is very hard to escape.
Yep.
Well, you can run to the end and there's a portal outside.
No, because it auto-logged me out, then it put me in, it put me like where the last boss area started. Although I guess I could have ran that way, you're right, but I already started running the other way.
We got you. As soon as I click.
Dude, you know what I miss? When having raid VCRs was optional.
Yep. Yep.
Like, I never downloaded them because I was like, I don't need them. Like, the
Yeah.
game told me everything. But now, if you want person to have VCR, you can't do the boss.
Yep. It sucks.
Alright, it's reset now.
It really sucks. I mean, I remember in like BFA when I was raiding with Future, like they had their own weak auras, and then most of them were literally just like fight timers, and like Sloot would always just like call out what was happening anyway, so I just ignored it. And then I was like, okay, they're there if you want it, there to help, and it's great. But dude, it like that like pain in the back of your eye. It starts when somebody's like fucks up a mechanic, and they're like, oh, like I don't know what's wrong with my weak aura. Oh, it's the weak aura's fault. I'm just like, ah.
It's not up to date, so half of it updated, but the other one half didn't, so now it's
Dude,
not
it's
working.
the worst. All right, good posture time.
Now, I don't know what the right answer is. Obviously, like, all the answers that I have are quite troll. And I know that. I just do it for engagement farming, but they need to figure that shit out. I do not want to deal with that next season, or next raid. I mean,
Yep.
next expansion, rather. I feel like the easiest answer would be to just...
A lot of weak auras make it harder for me.
move
Well,
the raid
he's
one
talking about the
third
private aura
but
stuff where you need to
with
use
1
weak
week
auras to
after.
solve mechanics, you know? Yeah. You like have to.
Nah, that's still... Because like, even until now, like, you still need a macro for small drone.
Yep. Still need macro for Smolderon. Still need weak aura for Fire Rack for the orb soaking thing.
No, okay, I guess like that's two separate issues, like the tuning and the difficulty of raid and like the annoyance of raid. There's two separate issues. They need to and I'm sure like limit. I wonder how they feel like the Liquid and Echo people about. Although for them it's a little bit different. It's like
Well,
they have a guy making a weaker and sending it out live for everyone to download.
yeah, I mean, they're always gonna be like doing the most degen thing to get an advantage. So I think that you could literally just like ignore world first raiders from the equation. It's more important for what the like thing is, what the best thing is for the average population, you know? Yeah, I'm not surprised, Lara.
I wonder if they do see that like less and less players guilds raiding, like from tier to tier, are like and they see it as a problem, or do they don't even pay attention to that.
I swear Mythic rating has collapsed, like, already. I feel like there's a lot of guilds that were better than guilds I've been in. Like, in Future, we were, like, 24th, 25th or something like that. And then in Imperative, we got up to, like, 13th. And there were times where, like, yeah, the Imperative roster would be better than the Future roster, but there are other times where it just felt like it was less competitive and there were less, like, high-end guilds.
It's literally only way for them to save Mythic rating, and that's to reduce the amount of players in the raid.
Yeah,
But I feel like that but that's like
They
a problem.
They make it 10 man and everything's solved because top guilds can't. Like right now, the issue is that so many top guilds have quit. And you can say that's harder for the average player. The other issue too is that the average player has to recruit a bunch of people constantly.
Yep.
There's so much influx in like lower guilds and all this weak core stuff. Like yeah, but at the same time, it's like if it requires less people for you to do the raid, you're able to play with people you actually like instead of needing to just constantly recruit and demoralize everybody. And at the high end, because so many guilds have quit the game, you have these guilds that have literal 30, 35 man rosters. Like that's impossible to do if it's 10 player raid.
Yeah, pair that with like Master Loot, it is just not a fun experience for majority of.
Like if they made it 10 minutes, it would actually make WoW competitive again.
I think that's like
imagine Liquid splitting up into 3 different guilds.
I do think that's
that wouldn't happen.
I agree with you. Yeah, but like that's like a separate issue, I believe, from like the weak auras.
What am I most excited for, least excited for Dungeons next season?
The thing is that what's Liquid's roster right now? 32, 33. Like if it's 10 man raid, you think they're keeping that many people? Like maybe they're the type of players to be like, oh yeah, let's have 18 or 20.
Jack, I have to agree with Zephyr here. Like you don't, like you know human nature. You don't think there's not no one on Liquid who would be like, man, I want the money that Max is making. I want it for myself, so I'm gonna try to make it on.
It's not even that too. It's just from a business standpoint. Why would they pay 32 people if like the majority of that isn't gonna even touch the raid? Like you can have 20 players and have each player play 5 different classes. Why the fuck would you need 13 extra people?
That also paves the way for more orgs to get into because now you only have to pay the 10 people.
I mean, yeah, but
Well,
orgs are cutting down as is. Thing is, the amount of work you'd have to do for free to build up a third competitive roster is the BDG issue, right? You'd have to like do all this work and perform really well, and then be able to sell yourself, right?
I mean, but at the end of the day, if it's locked to 10, it's not about like, oh well, if you do this or not. It's like I don't really believe any of these top guilds are keeping 32s, 35.
Oh, yeah, I don't think they would.
Yeah, no, that's my point. Is like even if they kick just 10 people,
so
let's say these guilds have 20. Let's say they have 20 or 25 on rosters. That means that 10 extremely good players are now free agents. So the amount of guilds that would need to be, and that goes all the way down the line. Every guild would have to do this. So the amount of new guilds that would form, there would be so much competition. Even if you don't argue race to world first, you can argue like top fucking 5 to 20.
Yeah, oh, I agree with that. So I 100% agree that like 5 to 25 would get ridiculously competitive if they went to 10 man or 15 man or whatever, right? I just don't think that you could easily take the leftovers of Echo and Liquid if they wanted to trim 10 people or 8 people each or something, and that they would come together and also want to do all the work and infrastructure of building up a new guild to compete for World First. Maybe, but I feel like that would be insanely hard.
I mean, okay, Liquid and Echo is above our pay grade. Like,
yeah. But definitely for the rest of the pop, 100%.
But it would be fun to like. They definitely need to modernize the accessibility to rating. If it was like 1, the Mythic raid ID lockout needs to go, and 2, if that happened, along with 10-man raiding, then it's just a matter of, hey, like, if it's like if we can just log on and you're like, yo, Equinox, Zephyr, Jack, Obi, are you guys available to raid? And you just raid. That would be like, it's literally 2 M+ groups. You put them together.
If they make,
and that's a raid right there.
if they
Less from
Mythic
Twitch,
rating, that can be
Relentless,
exploited, like, extremely
or from
hard, but I mean,
sponsors.
They can patch those exploitations. I don't care what those
Yeah.
Just it
are.
being 10 man is enough to be like, this is doable. Because like the example that you gave, like I wouldn't really consider myself a Mythic pluser, but like if it's 10 man rating, you can realistically form a group of people who do keys just with the people you know and actually do the raid instead of needing to recruit so many extra people.
Yeah, that'd be sick. I would love it. Having guilds be more like tight knit in general would be nice, rather than like, because you're just naturally gonna have like clicks and 20 plus.
You're gonna have clicks in 10 man too, but I mean that's
Yeah, but there's a bit more of the guild being all connected.
yeah, like I mean the people. That's why I hated the SOD change when they made it 10 and 25 because I have a group of 10 that like we have played Wrath. We played all of Classic together. We played SOD together, and we're planning to play Cat at 10 man together. Like, I have a knit group of fucking 10, and a lot of them quit the game in BFA. And they were like,
Bankroll a guild if it were 10 man like tomorrow.
SOD
You
is
bankrolling
ridiculously
me.
fun, by the way. Like it actually is. I wish
So
more
messed
people
up.
try. I wish the people that aren't trying it.
Man, it's terrible. You just add more players. It's just like.
Is everybody here, by the way?
Yeah.
Doing great ads.
Jack, you should start. Sounds like.
I might. Probably doing Kata though.
Oh, Kata's not SOD.
I know.
Kata.
But we got like Alpha coming, and then we have Kata stuff coming
There's just
quickly.
a lot happening right now.
Yeah, it's good.
You have 2 push weeks during a SOD new release.
I read your novels.
Fucking Kata coming out like at the end of the month. There's actually so much happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
We invest. Do
Into boss.
yeah.
5,
into
Hey.
boss, right?
4, 3,
Prez is one of my favorite
Four.
healers in season 4.
Empowered.
It's super fun.
I
It's
was
like
doing
really,
that
really
poll.
fun. In the pin, I have a video
Just like,
going over all the
honestly,
healers. Yeah.
If anyone fucks up anything, then we just fucking break it. I just pull all the trash before first boss. Like, what are they ever? No.
The target? I think if I'm like 3670 or something like that, I'll be safe. Something like that.
Didn't even hit that guy.
Empowered.
Good afternoon, sir.
All if you want. I'll soak for you. Since
Yeah, do it.
Hey, how you doing, Clam? Thank you for the 8 months in a row. Or 6 months in a row and 8 months, yeah. You know. You know.
All if you want my dark.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I already cheated,
Put it
and
on the edge,
that's
put it
the
on
only
the
damage. I guess like Firebrand, the longest lineup.
Letting
enough
you
for-
soak these since.
Yeah.
Doing pretty well. We chested a 29 rise with, I kid you not, a fifth of a second remaining. So kind of getting a little close. Slowly chipping away at my taxes.
Empower.
Okay.
That was.
Dude, top back.
Well, I can't wait to top it off first.
Holy shit.
Fantastic recovery.
Yeah.
What can they do to prevent Fire Mage from being the absolute best DPS in
I want to
any
do weather. It's like the first day in New York City that's like actually hot.
buff
so
alternatives?
Getting accustomed.
I guess. Oh, my attacks are slowly chipping away at me. Ain't that the truth, man?
Yeah, I think that's the wildest reasoning I've ever been given. It actually, it's hot outside today, guys. Oh, bro. That's-
Yeah, it's just kind of tedious. I gotta like go through my credit card and find what is business and what's not business expenses and all that fun stuff.
You might need Aurora out of this.
I do not have.
Okay, well, free for all.
I can move.
But we have this.
I found an island.
Look at that.
I'm on an island. Ah,
I can put
shit.
this. I'll just look it after.
Okay, range, do stuff.
Or you so yeah.
Do mechanic count.
Woo! We survived.
We're all shooting fucking super hard up.
If a pad is good, we'll do an opal.
Stripes worth as much as max? No.
Looks and fuck around.
It's like kind of far away. Can someone start the other side?
We should probably start left, no?
We're gonna do both.
Oh,
Um,
okay. I'm not gonna be able to use the edge here. So.
Yeah, I usually just do turbo attacks as well.
Empower.
beam. But
Yeah, it
I
actually is.
can't see entangling, man.
It's fucking.
You know, I hate to bring it back to our earlier conversation, but you know, you can find a week for.
I'm immune during this.
Yeah.
Another. Just trying to get that back. Out of another. Very short. Double for this next. Yeah, nice.
Good thing I'm in current right now to have all this haste.
Thank God, honestly. Yeah, just carries me. Psycho fully dead.
Don't play again for a couple weeks. We gotta have play.
True.
I think we can leave. We can leave 4 leeches up, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, there's been like a lot of sponsors just kind of pulling out of like esports and gaming in general, so it's very, very difficult to. It's extremely, extremely difficult to run your own esports org, you know.
CDs and 30.
In some ways, it's like nothing new. It's just more that like even well-run teams are struggling with monetization.
Give me the edge, please. Now I feel safe. No, never dispel.
Oh yeah, that's right. DH things.
I think Boomy can do it.
Empower.
Yeah, might be.
Empower.
I mean, that'd be sick if they could do an in-person event or something like that. That is also extremely, extremely expensive. To even like host an event, do a good job, you know. But yeah, I mean, I can tell you, I would not be able to, you know, stream full time without you guys. You know, people watching, even people lurking, but especially people subbing and checking out YouTube videos and all that stuff. Like my latest video just was sponsored, and like even being able to have one sponsored video a month makes like a massive difference over time. Hey, thank you for the Prime, Doom. Speaking of other things that are huge.
Very bad.
I'll just bring it back.
Let me,
Dang. I think it's actually gonna be fine. Let's see.
be a reset, honestly. Let it reset.
It's half HP.
Yeah, I'm playing it.
Oh,
No, it reset. Oh,
No,
got it.
no, we're good.
got it. I'm gonna taunt. Try and take them.
That's cool. Just get in. I got a mass spell. Hey, Beard Dad. Thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Damn, it's just a second away. These coalesced moments, dude.
You said 4 leeches? Or 5 to kill?
How many do we have up? Upper? I think it's 5.
6, 7, 8, get 8 up.
So 1, 2.
There's
Yeesh.
2 left as well. We need 4. Okay. This is
Wait, he killed my pet!
CDs.
He 100% killed my pet there. Damn.
Empowered.
Give me my pet back.
After this, let these
I'm
greens
just
down.
gonna start. I'm gonna start popping here.
Yeah, I don't have silence to lose. That's
Yeah,
why.
you're good. You're good.
Terror, this boss wasn't released. Yup. Still kind of is. Yeah. Man, that's actually insanely bad for me.
I guess me or mage last.
Let's do you last, Zephyr.
Okay, then I guess Jack first.
Zephyr.
Second.
Uh-huh.
Mage third.
Me first. Okay. Me. You have innervate?
I can fucking already.
Okay. Me?
Empowered.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you weren't in range of my atonement there. That's weird. Keep an eye out for it.
I should have very sharp for next one. Very sharp's up.
God damn it, dude. I fucked up. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, humanity, if you can watch my mana for the fight and stuff, because I'm going in like with no mana whatsoever.
Time was like, I had already fucked up before, so time was cut bad. Not bad, but not as good as it should have been.
Yeah, I started with like 10% mana. He pulled with the boss literally with 10% mana.
It's okay. It's coming back to me. We can have that key next time we see it.
And you get fear off. Yeah, I think it's better. Bert.
And run this back on
The mana one heal, I guess. Yeah.
29.
Yep.
I'll call it as well, but on first plus, I need pants up on the first hand plus. It happens like a minute into pull or some shit. Like
Yeah. We also need to have like a stun or something like that for the Chrono Weavers or whatever that are stacking the debuff on you. I just built like a 3 stack and then they just applied 3 more stacks to you.
It's the Rift Blades. They do a channel.
Yeah.
For sure.
Reset.
You said it's reset?
Yep.
Anybody have a sturdy love fool?
Nope.
I have to activate the dungeon.
Don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Watch your feet.
No.
Careful, guys.
Watch how insane this damage is.
Oh my god, my HP, no.
I should have got a barrier to not die.
Ovi, how's the blind shake main team doing? They say for a title or what?
I don't know what the title range is right now, but we're at like 36.65, I think.
Just wipe that card, yeah. 10 mil for
46.
carries right now for a Mythic Farak mount. Shit's
Our
insane.
Havoc DH gave up and
Yeah.
we have instead gotten a mage.
It is
And we
very,
gained
very
like 40
insane.
points overnight, basically, so it was really,
Ah,
really easy.
Losing a Havoc DH is a blessing. Like, unless
Yeah.
they just have 21% avoidance.
Rex was the problem.
You're gonna replace them with a better class.
Looking at logs, comparing a group with like, comparing the fucking group with a DH versus with a mage is so weird, because our damage goes down, but our speed goes like 3 minutes faster in every key.
Oh, mage is just like, yeah, way better than. Like that's last Havoc nerfs was so unnecessary. Even if the
It'll go to like 1%
last
after
PvE
this
nerfs
expansion.
did not happen,
Yeah.
then Havoc.
You
would
could probably
still
go for
be
it on a
good, and it would be
non-faded
not the best,
or non-awakened week. Yeah.
but it would be a viable.
Like, gear up for season 4, and then you go do Mythic Amir Drasil when Amir Drasil is not awakened, so it's like easier, and then you could probably get the mount there.
My in-office days to Monday instead of Tuesday. So now I get to stay home and do nothing all day tomorrow too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
All right, this is free. We haven't depleted 29 today.
That's what I'm saying. We'll see. Actually, technically we have.
The way across the con.
Oh, okay.
And that's not even a real dungeon. You gotta
That's
use PvP trinkets.
That's true. Honestly, it's fake.
Empower.
Ooh.
You got these?
Yes. I won't be able to kick. Next one's you should be good for.
Ganks up. All right. Hard parts over.
Now is when I expect you to instantly die. That's usually how it goes for me on DH. I get past the hard part, instantly fucking die. Get melee 3 times in a row.
That happened. That was happening to me in this key until like what I basically said is like when you're tanking all the ads in the beginning, if you have to soak, you lose all your like you have to pop everything to live. Like if you just have somebody else soak, it's like once I just told somebody else to do everything for me like, for the first sleep, it's
I'm just the opinion everyone should just try and fucking soak on that to start.
Especially in storming week.
Oh,
Yeah.
I lost so many to that storm.
Oh yeah.
I just stopped pulling the boss.
I mean,
in
Gil
the
just
Power.
pinging in case buyers and show up.
I mean, yeah. That's the other option is literally pull.
So nobody skips a week and you get a discount. True. We actually have had that happen a lot of times. That's a very good way to do it. Yeah, if you kill them on Mythic in Season 4, you still get them out. Yep.
Uh-huh. Wait, what just happened?
I don't know what just happened. Did he get
What did happen?
The boss meleeed the Ovi.
I don't think that's what happened.
He got hit by one of the
I pressed blink and didn't move. So.
I think it was a taunt. Mage taunt.
No, I saw the boss run to you and melee you.
Oh, he didn't get meleeed. That was definitely a swirl. I had to check the damage taken. I think you juked yourself out, honestly.
The boss ran away, turned around and ran away from me on my screen, and she cheated at the same time.
Wolf has CDs, but I don't see
On start the other side, we'll do the same pull.
Sure. I'm like big chillin' right now. Got the dog this
Beam.
Oh, I steamed off.
dark.
Good.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go melee this. We can go. But, dicey as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know how you live that.
I mean, that was a psycho pull to include the dog.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to heal the bloom stacks, the debuff stacks, 3 different
But
twisting
he-
sands.
I don't know
Is it
what's this
Equinox?
time
I
of
don't
year
know.
because we're
Equinox special.
Mm.
That was something.
Put it on the edge.
Empower.
How much is it?
Empower.
Are you running Signet Brand?
Nope. Great chart.
Yeah. So that's why I pulled a leash because I do it for.
Yeah, no, I don't run that because I don't want the tanks to be forced to pull. It's like really brief. I also don't lose that much damage like running Rage Heart, so I just run it all the time usually if it's 8 or above. If I wanted damage, I just run pips.
Well, I went the whole thing without having it. If I had it, I would run it on maybe this.
I just don't get it. Like, how do I heal this? Now I remember why I wasn't pushing. Now I remember. I relish the day where the expectation that if a couple, like the regular debuffs, the normal debuffs that are going out are just gonna be unhealable.
Did anyone else besides me get the fucking boon, like, ever?
Yeah.
I feel like I got like 6 times.
Yeah, you got a lot.
I don't think I've got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So we pulling this in a boss?
Yeah, we need to pull 2 into boss.
Okay,
But
drink.
I'll wait for you to drink.
I'm good, I'm good.
I'm going with some regrowths for the team.
I'm good.
All right. Just make sure we get the kicks on these. I have purple.
Sure.
Empower.
He's a butt fast.
Yeah, that's not our fault.
New boss.
Man, it's just did the perfect time with bursting, and then I couldn't actually see the debuffs. It's me. Yeah, it's been such a long time since I've been doing this fight, or I've done this fight. Just getting used to like the ridiculous yo-yo of HP at these levels of keys.
New boss.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Whoops. Oh, it's whoops.
It's too long. It's fine. Doesn't deal damage to him. It's fine. That's, are you able? There we go.
Yeah, I just can't.
We have you.
Empower.
I'll go mute.
Way over here. Yeah, it's just bricked.
I just this fucking Christ.
Dude. These fights are so terrible, and I can't wait to be done with them.
Honestly,
Oh man, they're just so bad. It's actually just
think I
so
can
bad.
keep myself alive, maybe?
Yeah, we have time.
Yep. God, I can't wait till the next expansion of healing, dude. Honestly, even next season's gonna be more fun. There's not like stupid boss fights like this. Like having.
Actually, that is actually better. I think one of them. Hit, but I can live one sec.
Having this kind of encounters
I have
is
recharge for next.
it's not great.
Okay.
It's gonna be there as Mythic 0, not any higher than that.
I'll have Hunt healing.
Do you have darkness for next?
No. It's literally casting.
I feel like there's just such a lack of control for the healer in like keeping people
My first
alive.
turn just went right away. I was so low. I was scared I would die to being in the light, taking more damage
Yeah.
for that period of time.
Yeah.
Waiting
I was
for
just.
dark for a bit.
I should have said anything. I should just play. Like ticked off for me at the last second.
Yeah.
'Cause dispelling, getting dispelled doesn't. You don't take any damage.
Yeah.
30+ for every other dungeon.
Being
Yeah.
in the light just pounds though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, is I feel like I'm just gasping for global so I can actually sit there and smite, you know.
Maybe you
It's up
drop
there with
yourself.
King's Rest. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, remember in King's Rest you were relying on people to like jump off the platform and jump back on so that you wouldn't have to deal with the charges because they deal so much damage and like potentially just kill your entire group, you know? Yeah.
I don't think VDH does not do enough single target for this.
Bad minute 30, this boss. Yup.
Well, even if this dies, you know, like 2 more minutes from now, I think we still have time. So, what a good dungeon.
I don't know if it dies in 2 minutes, unfortunately.
I believe in you.
Dispel got messed up and we had a slow dispel and I couldn't get through it, Scott.
Do not release
Yeah, I
after
could have
this
got that
does
res
die,
off
though.
if I was paying more attention, man.
Yeah. I'll be playing with both, Greg. In the 4-hour mark, yeah. Ah, me too, Bear. How you been?
If I had Grief Torch,
Oh,
Possibly
the
die.
Guzzler.
Yeah, for season 4, just got done in Portland, helping Notepad and Jamie remodel the floors. Nice. Love to see it.
we have to do triple dragon together. That's the only
Well,
way.
again, I don't know, Kaladin. Did you see what happened?
That's true.
It's not like, oh my god, the group is struggling. We just made mistakes. I don't know. The gift of manual labor? That's a good gift, man. That's a really good gift.
theorycraft's not a hero, so I'm gonna play triple dragon.
Just cut a check, see? Yeah, play them both, Greg. You can even easily like prep up both specs and everything like that for next season by having like 2 different lariats, 2 different crafted rings to help with your stats. You know? No, I mean, like I said, Scott, we just made a mistake. Straight up. If you're doing keys like verse and haste, yeah.
Wait, why is Carmisi getting flamed in Jack's chat?
I don't know, man.
You shall not interfere with our
Is it possible? I don't know, man.
Casual 9-minute boss fight.
Ostensibly.
Good fight, guys.
I have tracked the influence to a place, a moment.
DH must be OP. They did double our damage.
Yeah, nerf havoc again.
Be with you in a sense.
That's
Let
what
me
I'm
know.
saying.
Follow me now.
Should we go now?
I have faith in you, my friends.
All right, let's do it, gamers.
Triple dragon.
We're good for it, I'm sure.
Empowered.
Oh yeah.
My FPS.
Yeah.
Off the bar.
Do it up.
Hit one. We can follow him on this.
I see it. I'm darting after.
Up in the end. One of them's clearly already set.
Bro, please, no. Alright, I'm good now.
Look at that. We're 9 minutes to save.
Easy. No one even died, too.
No, honestly, no matter what happens here, not a bad day for first day back. I will take the rise.
I got +9 on the day.
Yeah.
All right.
Surely safe for a title now.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking triple dragon.
ready?
Okay, that last boss. Nah, ready. So weird.
Nice.
The boss is kind of annoying to tank with like how the circle underneath him works.
Yeah.
It gets even more annoying when you have multiple melee in your group.
Oh man. That's not good.
Get it.
Empowered.
He just hates you.
Dude, I can't even. The heck?
Empowered.
Bro, this thing is bugging out for me. Like the
floor?
circle, yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
speaking out to you.
Same here. Is it? You guys see it? The floor like bugging out on your screen too?
Please pick me.
Empowered.
Zephyr Purchase would never.
I made part.
Do I need to take one more time?
Yeah.
After that.
Surely it didn't go in
I almost have my rage heart back.
Oh, very good, very good. Almost certain that Spike will shoot everybody.
No, it can bully people.
If you know that or invis it, it doesn't count as having gone on. Back on.
I have definitely seen the same person multiple times in a row. Even when it goes off. My guild group does not have many mills.
Yeah.
Don't know if we have time, but we shall try.
Tight.
That last boss was 6-7 minutes.
Bro, nope. Oh, thank God.
I was planting right there.
Oh, we're running all the way to end. We need everything.
Alright. Run it up.
Don't start the RP.
Well, first one, everything. We got extra count in the fucking last boss room, then didn't we?
Not. We need everything. Yeah, we need everything. Pretty certain.
I'll take the next version.
Don't start the RP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beam here.
Yeah, we just rolled. Yeah, it would be IO.
I'll still try. Let's come back. Maybe with this comp we can kill it in 6 minutes. We will have lost.
Yeah, we're gonna start with our actual buttons on his real
I didn't zoom.
bar, not the burn, because we have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blood should be right up with Incarn, pretty much.
Yeah, we just lost Boomy's.
Yeah, after first shield, yeah. Because we have to play it skip his shield. Alright, going.
Black Knight now. 5 seconds.
Vanity Dark.
30 seconds on in farm.
Zephyr Dark.
I'm so scared. It's gonna get annoyed.
Oh, same.
How you doing, Coffee? You ready to go mid?
I'm still in
Humanity Dark. Holy shit.
so good.
Dungeon's really easy.
Holy shit.
No
We
way
did
we
not
timed.
deserve that at all. Bro, we're just
God
we're
damn.
just built different. I don't know.
That's crazy.
That's so nuts.
38 pal death
Jesus.
Call the Zara, that's where it's at.
God, I did like
Oh,
0
man.
damage.
By the way, humanity, I'm not sure if you know this, but I was told this by a fucking friend of mine who's pushing. Do you know how during the shields you guys those lines?
Yep.
The lines are
Yeah,
actually
that fight
targeted
is
on the player.
brutal.
So if you're a tank and
9
you-
seconds
after they
left,
go blind, you
guys.
stand in the dot,
9
there's
seconds
a 1 in
left.
5 chance the lines
I was
just
ripping paint
happen
ups on
to
people at the end. Did you see that?
Oh yeah.
I think I got my barrier back at some
You-
point during
you
that
got
phase
one.
because of cooldown reduction, but Jesus.
I've been learning some tech recently. It's crazy.
I did 100k on the boss itself, on Ridicron itself. 72% uptime on
You
Shadow
how I
Covenant
pulled
on
the
that boss.
away, so there's more room on that side.
I got 9 points.
Yeah.
I got another
And also
9
you don't get
pointer.
parried.
3669.
Parried, that's the word. Yeah, parried.
Ugh.
There is a word.
Yep. Equinox does not do that when I'm DPSing. Very
He just
selfish.
doesn't give a fuck. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
God damn, man. God damn.
38
Killed that
Tal'Dar.
last boss quick.
Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, we did kill it fast.
I could have maybe incarnate differently. I sent it like. as
How's the
soon as
title
I
work?
woke up.
If you're in the top 0.1% of your region, then you
Probably
get a
would've-
title.
Either way, maybe the end wouldn't have been so scary.
Don't think we got a
Yeah,
chance.
Triple Drake was
I think
crazy.
usually, If we didn't
Triple
fuck
Drake
up
was
that other
crazy.
Boss, you'd save your incarn for the shield, but or sorry for the end burn.
Yeah, that was
Choice speed for
60% uptime on Shadow Covenant, 350k healing for a minute and a half. Yeah, I could feel it when maybe I just need to like slam
Had,
a buttload more haste or something. I don't know.
Like 10
Maybe that'll make me
seconds,
feel better.
15 seconds until
So.
the shield.
Did we?
Top IO
think
does
your
it's not
blast is
spec or
not
class
even
dependent.
in
Oh,
You're
yeah,
just
yeah,
in the
yeah.
highest IO.
I thought you meant like
0.1%.
the big blast at the end.
No. Oh, Earth Surge was 29
But we
seconds.
also might have just failed
God
the
damn.
timer, though.
Maybe I'll run
Yeah,
like Blossom
When
or
we
something
pushed
for more
into burn
haste. I don't
earlier,
know.
We're doing more damage.
Yeah, that's true. I just like I went into
Yeah,
that
it's-
burn with nothing, man. I was
So
like, oh, these guys got it.
in our group,
Talents.
on a 30, Soren overkills me by 40k. So I pretty much always need something up.
Do you have a leaf?
Can rotate like Blur and Rage Heart, but then I'd probably need it.
Dude, that I wish I could see how close that was. I wish I could see how close that was.
Oh, wouldn't we have a rapture for like every second? So can't you just rotate?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. If we have. Oh,
I can
honestly,
I can run Leaf
Yeah.
too instead of Rage Heart.
Okay, just yeah. If we just tell me when we're popping something, then it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just pretty much need something every third, but that also doesn't count racking pain. So I guess I'd
Yeah.
rather. But
Yeah, I'll watch CDs and I'll like expect for people to be using CDs and defensives on the racking pains, and I'll have like barrier for a drop, or rapture for a drop, then barrier for a drop, and then I might have like light shields or a little bit of DR or something like
honestly,
that,
the
and then
play is
rapture
doing
again.
Clean enough that we have a couple of roses for that boss. and we're fine.
True.
Yeah.
Better for healing, Craig. Yeah. Goddamn.
Will you play a middle pack on 30 Tyrant still, or is that too high?
I think that's fine.
Okay.
Unfortified.
We're doing a middle pack. That's crazy.
I kind of want to see how it's gonna go with Blossom. I just want the haste. Like, that's my constant frustration. I just notice how much I want the haste. Maybe I'll switch up my gems or something like that as well. But I just want to run with this in the short term and see how it goes. Man, I'm amazed that we chested that key. I'm amazed that we chested that key. With 15 deaths. Less about the deaths, more about the time wasted on the boss
What
fight.
are we doing
Yeah.
for Juggernauts?
The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zool will
Yeah, true.
awaken the
How does I've seen people stand in a spot over here, but I don't know how it works.
Rise
I've seen Asuna stand like in here or inside of this like I don't even know.
Well, unless someone knows a spot, I guess we have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Yep.
I know there's somewhere I can stand on the priestess trash area, but I don't know about this first part. First two areas.
Whew.
I'm gonna take mass entangle.
We lived, guys. We lived.
Alright, just gonna do this. This is very tall, our Keys 3.
Let's see.
Besides Yasma.
One left, and left.
I'll do.
Where is 3?
Could do G13 onto the boss as well. I'll do really not necessary because like just killing that with the swords is also just 3.
Is this out of order? We're
Yeah,
doing 2,
yeah.
2, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I was very
Yeah,
confused.
It is out of order. It's just like we do Razan first, then the pull number 2 is the actual pull number 2, and after that it's just.
Yeah.
straight up.
Then W.
If we do G5 and the swords, we don't have to full middle, but I don't know if that's.
This is a 30 at Alazar. Whew.
Like the pack under pull 2 plus the swords.
I know,
while
David.
Razan, that we can just pull into Razan is enough count without pulling middle.
I mean, if you
Meta
really wanna
DPS
skip the
season
first,
4.
I can do this.
Shadow Priest, Mage, Boomkin, Warlock.
Alright,
A lot of
kinda skip the middle
casters.
one, I mean,
Honestly, just like a
yeah,
lot of
yeah,
casters.
we're creating
Yeah.
Wait back one sec.
So we're gonna one-shot my booming, and that's why we got this. Yep.
That's like we're dealing with more juggernaut stuff.
I got a video. It's pinned at the top of chat,
let's do
which
middle.
goes over
Fuck
the
that.
healing meta
Let's
for
do-
next season and everything. But I think Holy Priest is going to be in very good shape, like on par with Disc. Still coming down from that last dungeon. It's like back-to-back dungeons. I felt bad about it because I made some mistakes, other people made some mistakes, things like that, and then we still chose it anyway. I've been doing it this season, Guia. Yeah. We've had our 0 to hero Rested Druid adventures. This is right there. We gotta finish up our Druid arc and get 3K before the season ends. So, I'm kind of debating Lush in general. Like, I'd probably prefer Rage Heart for my own purposes over Ward, but I'm also going to be raiding a lot. And I figure eventually I'm going to get the Ward. But I think if you're pugging and you don't play with like a set group or people are unpredictable, you might want to go Ward first. But like Ward of Faceless Ire, Incarnate Icon, because I assume DPS players are going to be running it, but I will, double check with the DPS people. Assuming DPS players run with it, a healer would run with it too. If not, things like Pips are still going to be strong as like a good stat stick to have on hand.
5, 4, 3,
All right.
2, 1.
Empowered.
Let's hope I can finish this talent change. Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. It's okay though. Disease is more like an assist. Rashax was nerfed before season 3 started. I did a little bit of testing on it, and it was not super great.
You want mine first, you said?
So I'm not really expecting it to be great next season, but I'm waiting on Volk to put up the trinket sims and everything like that.
Get star, I guess.
So we shall see.
Empowered.
Yeah, you got a big shield. Go take some sword damage, Zephyr.
Empowered.
Get that versatility.
Oh. Wait, I grow this dog.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm getting feared either.
It's cool. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I got it. We're big chilling.
This one and weak.
Thanks for your guides, vids, etc.
Next
Woo!
one is Firebrand.
I still have pain subs as well. Just let me know.
4.
Hey, Copper, thank you for the 4 months.
1.
I'm glad you've been enjoying the guides and vids and everything, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I think the Azure Vault Trinket is like prime target for some
Finish up
nerfs.
this one.
Yeah. And you got Leaf. Should be super safe. My overall damage might be bad here, but that's literally okay. It's a Taldazar. So I'm running like with a setup which I
4,
think is just gonna make us better
2, 1.
where we're weak. Yeah.
I can meld this one. I will. Oh, never mind. Kenobi. Not doing it.
Comes. You good here?
Yep.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
I'll be going next one as well.
Empowered.
You doing it?
Aside from chasing you, if you have Shadow Meld, or if you or anybody in your group has Shadow
I'm also
Meld,
by the way.
Oh, okay.
it'll
You
cancel
used
the
to have it or
effect.
do you use it?
I used it.
There we go. Keep coming back up.
I'm also slamming
Yeah,
Leaf like
no,
on
it's not.
cooldown
I have 5 Night Elves.
on my tank.
Guys, what race do you think is best for
No.
Mythic Plus this season?
I know, right?
It's probably dwarf.
4, 3,
Next is on
2,
door.
1.
It's gonna be on
I
me.
don't care if dwarf is best because I'm playing a fucking.
I got it.
The best looking race in the game.
Coltiran?
Told you.
Sorry.
Mechanical gnome.
I'm definitely.
Only in Plunderstorm.
What are those called? Mecha gnomes, right?
Yeah.
4, 3,
Bro,
2,
someone took my name on
1.
SOD, like my mage name. My classic mage name is Nomanity.
I'll know this.
Probably a fan.
Fan or an enemy?
True.
I need help on this one.
Yeah, I got pain sub for you. Dude, I was feeding him tons of verse. 1300 verse.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I committed.
You do? I'm scared.
Wonder how much 1300 verse is in actual percentage. Eh.
We have cooldowns. We'll do the. Do we want to risk it for a
20
biscuit?
seconds. I have CDs.
All right, we'll do the. We'll do the.
Play safe, big IO.
I'll
big-
kick,
big one.
Guess your group in silencing and beating. Doing crazy shit. Okay.
Yeah, he is.
I have. Auto this is
Empowered.
team.
Grab up mirror. Don't have power.
Am I running out after the mirror images? Yeah.
If you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 more seconds.
I'm off stops. All right, silence now. One did not get silence.
This needs to die. 100K.
That's the chat.
Yeah, and I'm just like running all over the place.
I just messed up a global at the end there. Otherwise, we would not have died.
So are we skipping middle then?
Yes. No,
During this?
we're not. Wait. Hold on.
You pulled the pack that.
Okay, we're skipping middle. I am I'm confusing my Ross up, man.
It's okay. We will need the juggernaut. We'll need all 4 of these miles though.
Yeah, and we'll need the 2 upstairs as well. I'm pretty sure.
2 upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, on the sides, yeah. I'll get star shield only, I guess.
Wait, what? What was out there? Alright.
Beam.
I guess they just hate you.
Yep. 6.4%. Nice. Coming
I
back.
think to kick the auger. Shit, go back on that. Go back, alright, sure. I have the confessor still.
You get them all together.
See if this works. If I can just stand here.
I'm gonna just. Okay, no, we're going laps.
Empowered.
I got good news. We don't have to do a middle pack after all.
Minutes. I need to do some research on this as well.
I know the swap. My group was practicing it, but I think you need a certain model. It's like right here. It's like,
You got the whatchamacallit confessor, Zephyr.
yeah, I have shield only.
Obi next.
Empowered.
Queen.
You just call when their the images are gone.
Maybe. That's what I'm
I have next hit on Augur. Obi next.
Yo, this thing needs to get off my dick, bro.
Yeah, you got leaf on you.
He's soul burned 3 times.
This is the last charge from yours.
Got it.
4 times, sorry. Rob. Dead instead of wildfire.
There you go. Watch melee. You guys might get charged by this guy.
Upstairs, Zephyr, you pick first on this guy, then Obi, bring it in. Balance.
Do we need that far one?
Yep, boss.
Should be able to stand in. I think I'm.
Beam. I got purple. Someone has to stun purple.
This is okay.
All right. What do we have?
You do the ads.
Okay.
All
what
right.
do we do?
From get smacked with radiance. Only if there were no other targets in range.
Single route, and then we'll start with 0
I'm
rotation.
pulling out. Yes,
I'm lost and you can't stop me.
Empowered.
get in. I'm at a barrier. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I got transfusions. Oh, yeah, we
that
gotta
is
stop
the
the
mechanic.
priestess. No, the priestess.
This is misery.
I don't have you.
I
You
can
do?
do it.
Okay. Let's kill the fucking priestess for the next one, I guess.
I will darkness first.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, all these orbs, all these orbs, all these orbs.
I'm gonna type in then after.
I know, I need to repair. Don't worry, guys, don't worry. I'm fine.
Guys, OP.
Where did I put my CDs? I think I'm retarded.
There's gonna be. I'm gonna put this into the
killing the priestess.
storage.
You have
Direct
already
from that.
succeeded in strengthening my hold on it.
That's just DH brain.
Almost back to that fire.
Stun that. I have circle.
Empowered.
More swords.
Pull this
Alright,
ice cream.
no middle path. Yeah, I can in a second. So I'll get the middle path.
Crypt. He's silence.
Yeah.
I'll get purple out.
Alright, I'll kick orange.
Are there even
Once
avexes?
this,
30,
round of passes,
tyrannical,
I'll pull that
entangling,
into-
bursting.
Obi take over orange. Or I'll get orange still. You
Get the new
get the
one.
new one. Yeah.
CDs in.
Going both of these. We have. I do not have darkness. Do we have full on?
I have barrier.
I have purple.
Instant I pressed it.
Rip Incar.
Empowered.
This is very good for Zephyrs overall.
Cardinals, I need it.
Didn't even know. Just extra rock out.
Obi kick this.
I was getting eliminated.
Oh, you can't. I will. I will. It's fine. Alright, going in. Beam Monday cast.
You have first on that.
I do not. I do not.
Me though. I'll let this sneak right now. Sneak wait 1 second.
I have star.
assist on that.
Okay. Half star.
Trying to get a drink real quick.
I'll get purple then.
Let me know when you're ready.
Do it up.
I'm gonna hunt you too.
Empowered.
Zephyr, can you kick?
Get him out, get him out.
I'm stopped them. Hit yellow. Yep. Going back to it.
Empowered.
No.
Honestly, if you can't, just don't worry about it. Then
Yeah,
you're
don't
gonna
worry,
fall
don't
behind
worry.
anymore.
We have enough time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, it's just not worth. You're gonna die. Should be easier to kill now too. I don't take damage.
HPS Havoc gameplay is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I have like 14% leech.
Yeah.
It was 10 from top.
Dude, Leech is doing 16k HPS. That's wild, man.
We have infinite time for last boss. I'm not gonna play risky with the positioning. We just kill the ads.
So yeah,
and
place
kill
it.
I don't think I'm gonna take this.
Okay, I have to.
Last time I said I'm just gonna go start RP and we can have 2 on last boss. Just in case. We got like 8 minutes for it.
Yeah, I said at the start of the dungeon I didn't have my disease spell, and
change spec since we have time.
that was irritating
I'm
me.
gonna go Glaive Tempest so I can kill the ads.
Yeah, we basically just need to build to like kill these ads, and if we do, we'll be
I'm
fine.
literally just change spec. Just give me a sec.
Yeah. My thoughts on the 40 DPS meta? I mean, when you see it in a Taldazar, it's basically like they have their healer go DPS for Razan, and then they switch back.
My mage is exploiting that.
But in general, like, it's just a product of the Dragonflight talent trees. They gave too many defensives to people. They gave too much
No, the last one is like,
eat up.
yeah, it's past skull. Yeah.
They gave too much power in defensives and off healing and stuff like that. And this is the result.
Alright, I'll call anytime I don't have something.
First one on the middle. So
Here's hoping,
you don't have to
Kiko.
move.
Here's
Let me know if
open.
you're using something.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Empowered.
Rapture on this first one. Wish feet, wish feet. I have a shield.
He's gonna be in the corner behind us.
Alright, barrier for the next.
Spider's lining up now.
Definitely going to this back corner. I have a leaf for the next racking pain.
Guys got those, right?
Yep.
Golden's gonna be in a corner across from us. Get tucked in here for the spiders.
I think we rip out of darkness for it.
My dark.
Move, move, move.
The one ahead of us, by the way. Spider. I don't have dark, but that's 20% chance. It's so close.
Dude, sorry, I got scared
I don't know why we always have a spider ahead of us.
I have Rapture next.
I have a shield up.
Echoes move. I'll take this
Empowered.
corner.
I'm getting position already.
Rapture shields.
Get over there.
Echoes.
Just died.
Stay here for once. Light up.
Just intervene me here.
I'm gonna nether this. Kill these quickly.
Okay, leaf for next racking.
I need it. I need it.
Spider in front of
I gotta
us.
get past this, let me know.
Do it now.
I have recharge.
Yeah, this is personals. Use shield wokes.
I'm done all of them. Just go fast. Go melt.
It's bad at you right there.
Grab them.
right here. There's a spider like on it.
I'm watching.
We cancel re-up. Okay.
Got it. Blur.
We might need to keep moving and then do cubby.
I need something for next solar end if you have.
I have barrier for next solar end.
Empowered.
Barrier's gonna come in.
I have meta thing, so.
We want to see the
Get out of here, get out of here. Yeah. Definitely.
All master stuff.
I also have nothing for next.
I have rapture.
Echoes.
Mass barrier.
Dark as well. You can pass boss. You can pass boss.
Yeah.
All the
Go
way.
opposite cubby.
Easy dodge.
I just want to expire, I'm sorry.
Be fine.
Do we have a res? Or not?
Nah.
I don't have a res. Boss
Okay,
does
that's
that. Very nice.
Dope miss.
Woo! God, I did not play that as well as I would have liked.
That's a scary freaking spider. Does it have enough legs to be called a spider?
We'll allow it.
It has 4.
11
2 arms.
points.
6 limbs.
And that is my first 30.
Wait, that was points for me? Yeah, not. There's no way I did not have it.
Woo!
Wait.
Well, you didn't. Wait, how many points did you just get?
Oh my
5?
god, 30 whatever, Bloom.
Yeah,
Ah,
I didn't have a
no!
Tyrant 30? Wait, I don't have any 30 Tyrants. That's my first 30 Tyrant.
Yeah, that was my first 30 too.
Same.
It's
Yo,
actually
Matt, they were the
30
8 months.
guys. Nice key right there.
Hey, I haven't done Everblue in 2 months. I would rather not ever go there again.
Thank you, Sam.
My best Everblue.
Let's go Everbloom!
Yeah, I need Everblue all the way down to 28. So yeah.
Same, actually.
Oh, man.
I have a 26, but
Yeah, I actually have a 27 Tyrannical Everbloom.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Leaf was getting a
Did
lot of
we roll it
mileage. 23 casts.
Yeah, probably might as well.
Oh, yeah.
We can
Fall.
go Everbloom. We can go Everbloom. We can go fuck around in Everbloom 29.
Thanks,
Or
Calvin.
we can try 29, or we can just go do 28.
I'll probably get time for like one more before raid.
Yeah. Same.
So.
I'm gonna go work.
I usually play with raid chart, but I was running Leaf for this dungeon so that I could have the
Definitely hard key. I'm very confident. we can
racking
do it
pain
on
value.
Though we are doing a lot of damage in these keys.
So, hey,
I
appreciate
don't
it,
know
Sam.
what damage or timer.
Cheers, bro.
The boss.
Yeah, I ran with
is
like very low
Tyrant.
damage. I had over 50%
honestly,
uptime on Shadow
I don't
Covenant
have
there,
much
but I
time.
was
Do
just
you want to just help
run for safety.
Jack or OV bump their key and then end? Because I have like less than 30 minutes.
We could just blast a 27 at tower.
That's what I'm saying. Is I could just bump someone's key just
Yeah, I'm down.
for them and then end because I have like 30 less than 30.
I mean, if that's the case, then we can just end now because we can always do
Okay.
warm up, like those keys
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
that's
probably a better idea.
That's fine.
Sounds good.
Don't want to
Actually,
do. And also, those are just like good sale keys, anyway.
Yeah, true.
Anyone want to buy 31 Everbloom, guys?
Yeah, seriously.
Hey, go hit up Borgeron. He might be selling it.
Yeah, usually I run with this. Maybe I should have kept Pips on.
Is that what they have?
I think in retrospect, actually, I should have kept Pips
They
on.
have it on 30 currently.
Blossom didn't
I
feel
think
too
that
helpful
the
there.
Asian team timed it on 31.
I need
Let's
to look.
see, 31 fort, but no 31.
15
damage.
mil, 2 into me, 2 into tank, 1 here.
Let's see, where's the first
It
first
kind of
column
got spread out all over the
on this
place.
fucking list for Everbloom?
It kind of did. Voodoo's great. The thing is, you just need to have the absorbs for this key
Fucking
level,
Tyrant is
or
the
people get one
64
shot.
key for Everbloom's
Yeah,
alone.
the racking pains do
It has
so
5
much
pieces of
damage.
avoidance gear
So
now,
having like
which
the
is not
absorb
bad.
for it, and then the verse to follow to help with the dot, and also just increase people's damage, was very worth.
Alright,
So
GG's. I'll
in
be on probably like the
retrospect,
same much time tomorrow.
probably
and
run
I'll hit up
Leaf
for one of the
and
keys.
Pips. Yeah.
Don't really want to schedule anything because I don't. The game is just not good enough to like be tied down. to a
Yeah.
schedule.
That's fair.
Oh,
Yeah, people are on.
Alright, GG's. See you guys.
GG's, bros.
Later, guys.
Yeah, I'm like, I gotta catch myself because there were some mistakes I was making in a few of these dungeons just after not playing them for a while on Priest or at least at this key level. Like the amount of like posture that you need to have for doing the 29s and 30s and everything is a lot different than like, oh, I'm just gonna dick around and read chat half the time and do my 0 to hero on Druid, right? I was kind of kicking myself for a couple mistakes I was making throughout these, but it's so weird to me how, I don't know, serendipity works for these dungeons, because when I was pushing like 2 months ago, there would be times I would like help with calls, help with offensives, and like be all over it, right? And then we would brick to something random, and I'd be like, God, this is so frustrating. And then I come back later, and then I make these mistakes, and then we chest it. I'm just like, you know? And then I feel bad because I had some areas where I was the one dragging. I enjoyed the 0 to hero, yeah, because there was a lot less like pressure, you know? I have to like catch myself sometimes when I'm pushing keys because I just like put all the pressure on myself, you know? He must be, John. He must be. But yeah, I got a 30. Yeah. Oh, the sound of friend request chiming in after a great time key. Oh yeah, yeah. Zephyr was kicking ass. He was kicking ass. It was good comms too. Like, I didn't have to like look at his defensives to know when he was gonna do something, and just, you know, he's like, I don't have something, and then like that made it so much easier. So. Yeah. But yeah, having like the 0 to hero break and the Plunderstorm break and everything like that. How do you know when to keep throwing damage instead of swapping to flash? When you see the damage, what you basically end up doing is you start clocking in how much damage abilities do. And so when you have a health bar, you're going to see if a dot does about 30%, then it's going to go down like this, like this, like this, right? It goes 1, 2, 3, something like that, right? I guess there's 4 slices, so it'd be like this. Like, oh, it does 30% of somebody's health, or it does like 25% of somebody's health. And then you kind of just get used to how much damage things do. And so when you know that, and you also learn how much healing your abilities do. And so you're like, oh, flash shield does about this much. Just a regular smite is going to do about this much. And you get pretty good at like eyeballing, oh, I need to flash shield this person. Oh, I need to shield this person. And it makes it easier for you to like make decisions off of it, you know? We usually just sell carries for raid. Usually we do like 3, 4 bosses and then like that's it. Yeah. People putting pressure on the healers was bad. Yeah, it can be. But there's a video that SkillCap put out. And it was like the 4 levels of healing. Here it is. They put out this video talking about like the 4 levels of healing and like what healers do well at those different levels. But they didn't really explain how to get to that point. And so like I'm probably going to try to put together a video later on that talks about it. It's a little niche for right now, but for next expansion, certainly, where you have to think about how much your abilities do and how much other abilities do, and you have to clock it in. And it's almost like setting a tempo or finding, I don't even know how, setting like your marker for how much abilities do after seeing it once or twice at a certain high key level and then getting used to it from there. Of like, oh, okay, with no defensives, this thing's gonna hit you like for 30% of somebody's life. Oh, with a defensive, it's like 10 or 15%. Hey, Sam, thank you for the prime. Anytime, anytime. You also have to understand that there's like projectile damage as well. And projectile damage already calculates the damage as it's flying through the air. So like the 3rd boss of Everbloom, if you don't pre-defensive an ability, then you're going to take like 2 ticks unmitigated and then 3 more ticks that are mitigated. And so not having, 10% less damage or something like that off the first 2 ticks makes a massive difference in your survivability. So I think it's like the more you critically think about what damage happens, what you need to do, because then it avoids you freezing. Like that's kind of the most deadly thing when you're playing disc, is if you move a little bit too much or you don't hit any buttons and then you're falling behind on your Shadow Covenant uptime and you're falling behind on your output and on it goes, Yeah, I've been doing an insane amount of PTR testing. So that's the thing, is like I kind of stopped pushing live keys about a month and a half, 2 months ago, and then it was like Plunder Storm and PTR, and then Druid Zero to Hero series, and all kinds of other stuff. So it was kind of like just getting back to this, and then doing back-to-back Dawn 29 and 30, or 29 and 29, and Alpha any second, yeah. And that's the thing is, like, when you're pugging a lot, it's often better to just, like, not play aggressive builds and not play damage setups, because you just want to be ready to, like, push up everybody's health pool, you know? You want to be, like, as aggressive as you can. So 18s and 20s just don't really know all the damage. Yeah, and part of it, honestly, is just it takes time, you know? But it also is something to think about as you're just going through the different content, is like, oh, this boss deals a lot of damage, and like, why? Like, what are the sources of damage? Like, what are the things that are killing people? Like, let's look at this. That was a weird merciless assault. Tank died when I was gone, but this is a good one. It was like a wildfire kick went off, and either I didn't dispel in time, or didn't dispel fast enough, or didn't have a dispel. Because I think I didn't have a dispel because I dispelled somebody else's wildfire. But I don't know if I had like a pain sup I could have used on Dwokes to help him out. Because I know I was using like pain sups and leaf. I know I'd already used barrier at that point. You know, all of that. But I thought I had the like priestess NPC that channeled on me, but I guess not. It was just like transfusion and the tainted blood at once. That was my mistake, not just blasting harder. Yeah. Still no weekly updates. I know. Streaming raid, we'll see. It's more than just standing a bad. Yeah. Using CDs early. Do I care for world first keys? I'd like, in my mind, I'd like to have a team that I could get on and then try to like push up world first keys and stuff. But it's just tough to find a group when I want to play earlier on NA. Like, ideally, I'd like have a team that gets on at like 11 a.m. or noon or something my time, and then slam. But that's tough to do. That's very tough to do. So, I mean, I've gotten title every season. I've gotten cutting edge every season, going back like 10 years. You know. Yeah, it would basically just be like I'd have to play an EU if I wanted to do it. I'd have to do like what JB does, right? I'd have to get on EU. So both Holy and Disc are very good. Like if you prefer one or the other, go for it, right? They have different strengths and weaknesses. Like Holy, for example, in Ataldazar, would do a better job of healing the racking pains consistently, but would do a worse job of being able to like help mitigate the incoming damage. Because your shields are going to be worse. You don't have atonement damage reduction naturally the way the Disc does. You don't have barrier, you don't have rapture, and so if you live the initial hit, then as Holy, you do a pretty good job, right? You just hit a Sanctifying everybody after the split, maybe 2 of them, and then you have all your Serenities and single target for the Racking Pain targets, but you're having a much worse job being able to mitigate the damage ahead of time. So JB lives in America, but he plays on EU servers. Yeah. Yeah. 467, phase 2, Shadow Bolt one-shots you with Darkness from the DH. So you can't really rely on Darkness. Darkness is a very binary thing. It either absorbs the hit or it doesn't absorb the hit. And so trying to rely on Darkness for the first Shadow Bolt volley is actually kind of bad. Because everybody's using their defensives there anyway. And you should, save your Desperate Prayer. You should have a shield on yourself. You should have Fade up for it. All of that, right? To survive that hit. But there's another Shadow Bolt volley that happens right after that probably should be Darkness because everybody's already expended all their defensives. And you're dealing with the constant ticking damage with no defensives up. Like that's a really good area for Darkness. But using Darkness on like one-shot abilities is, if there's an alternative to use it on, is not as good, right? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta fix the music bot. But just something to like communicate to your demon hunters is like, if you're on, Talzar's kind of a bad dungeon in general for this example. But if you're in Dawn of the Infinite and you're on tier, there's a smash that he does. And it's like, oh, cool. Like maybe you absorb the smash, maybe you don't, but it deals so much damage that you're using a defensive for it anyway. So you're still going to live it anyway. Right? And so it doesn't make too much of a difference if you live at 10% or 90% because you have like 10 seconds before the next amount of damage happens. If your healer can't top somebody from 10% to full in 10 seconds, there's a problem, right? But what's right after tier? The big dragon and the small dragon, and they deal pulsing damage. True, there's movement for it, but you could still stand in that for like 3 or 4 ticks, probably get 1 or 2 absorbed by darkness, and then you're big chillin', right? That's the difference. And so if you can use darkness or communicate to your demon hunter to use darkness for ticking damage instead of like one-shot damage, it's usually better. There's exceptions, obviously, but like, you know, yeah. Holy feels really good, FRS. I have a video on my YouTube which goes over the Holy Priest rework, how it feels for raids and dungeons, and then I have a video on YouTube which goes over all the healer testing I've done, where I've tested every single healer, done at least 5 keys, if not more. I think I'm up to like 10 or 12 on most of them, and then just seeing how they feel. So all that stuff's up there. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it is. Holy's in a really good spot. I like the changes they make, and it's also not dependent on like a tier set. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm maybe like on a 2 or 3 of levels of worry for Disc. I'm like, yeah, they gotta play around not having the tier set in the future. They gotta make changes accordingly. But for Holy, I'm like, okay, the future's looking bright, you know? Future's looking good. Any other questions? Anything I missed today? Holy Fire pulsing AoE heal. Yep. No, I don't blame you, man. That'd be fun. Hey, we still don't know what the hero talents are going to be. We still don't know. You never know. Why do I think you're about to leave? Because I'm about to leave, John. Because I want some food. So, no need to apologize, Sam. You have nothing to apologize for. Don't worry, my dude. Since we don't have any WoW news, and since I'm hungry, I am going to head off, get some food, and then we're going to kill like a couple bosses tonight. No, I'm not going to stream Raid. I did stream a couple POVs of Raid, and I have my logs public and stuff, but usually we just kill like 2 or 3 bosses, and then that's it. So I'm gonna chill, maybe see if I can work on some videos or taxes or something before Raid. I have a couple cool video ideas I want to do before Season 4 drops. Yep. Anyway, thank you for tuning into the stream. If you haven't followed already, be sure to do so. Follow the YouTube as well. I got all my income. I just got to like break down my expenses and stuff. I got like 6 days before the IRS comes for me. We have time. Precious time.
When you harvest enough souls.
All right, but let's see. Kalamazoo streaming. He looks like he's fresh out of bed. So I'm gonna toss the raid on his way. Get some GM Kalamazis in the chat for him. And I'll be rolling, all right? Have a great night, guys. Take it easy. Love you faces. And I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern to stream maybe High Keys on live? Or we're going to do our Rested Druid adventures. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure yet. We shall see. But have a good night, friends. Take it easy. I'll catch you all tomorrow.